Good afternoon and welcome to the Darkmom Consortium for the afternoon of June the 2nd, 2026. And yes, it's Risa time. Mom's happy. Mom is going to her happy place today. Let's get ourselves packed up and ready to go here. That pesky walking around things. All right, what do we need? What do we need in the luggage? Let's see. We need us a... Oh, what? How dare I not have my things where I need them to be? Oh, they're there. That, and we need us a... I know where that one is. Come on down here. Floater. Where's my floater? My Lala Not Tribble. You can keep that one around. Where's my... Oops. Where's my floater, my floater? Yeah, you would have thought I would have packed by now, but no. Oh, maybe I did have that one. Okay. We'll live with that for the moment. Suitcases are packed. Let's grab the next shuttle to Risa. Everything else we can get when we get there. Right? They've got great gift stores. Events. Transwarp. Okay. Yes, take me there. Take me away, Calgon. Man, I should get a new avatar of myself there. Let's see. I know we should get right to it, shouldn't we? Yes, we should. What's going on? What are our summer events? Oh, we're doing the artifact hunt. Nope. Nobody. Nope. No. Wow. Ha ha ha. Rubber banding much? Tell you what, we're rubber banding a lot. Let's see if we got something that's a little less crowded. Whoa. No, there's nothing less crowded. Holy moly. We'll go check into the room after we do this. Hi, can I talk to the lady?
Get out there and
I sure will. I'm accepting that. Let's get the day started here. Floater goes into slot 4. Board goes someplace else so I don't accidentally trigger it at the wrong moment. You can get out of there. Is that my Lala Not Triple? It is. Okay, we're good. Well, all right. What? None? What? Is that because they're all rubber banding? Bay Rock Great Tower, fly over. There it is. Wow. Oh my goodness, this might not be the right thing to do. Mr. Lag is not going to be our friend today. Oh, for those of you who don't enjoy doing this at a nice leisurely pace, try to find an emptier instance. Last one's where I... There we go. Yes, it was a lovely view of the harbor. Bay Rock, Great Tower, and Jungle Road. Are we brave enough to try the Jungle Road during laggy times? Oh, you know what I should do if I was smarter than I currently am? Should stop that. Should go there. There we go. Now I'm there. All right. Sorry I wasn't in Discord. I'm home. I'm on Risa. I'm so excited. Didn't even put on my swimsuit yet. Let's see if we can do a mid-air change of clothing. Oh, good. Is that the right one? There we go. Bikini time. Oh, I suppose that's not really a bikini swimsuit time. What's the last one? Spiral the Great Tower? Yeah, we can spiral the Great Tower. Just getting these things started. I think we had a party video that we did the first year I was doing music videos. Should go find that one. I should get back to making music videos every now and then. Because I have nothing else to do in my spare time, right? Yay! Back to the event coordinator, which technically I could do that. Save some time. Whoop. Oh, we are off to a good start for the party. Hang on a second. I have to switch to a different account, which doesn't matter because we're going to have an ad here. So just bear with me. I'll be right back. I said I'd be right back. Who's going to go? Gornalicious is already there. Let's grab our favorite Gorn and go party. See, I need to switch my video to my image to this, but it's not there at the moment. And does he have everything all set? He does. What's the artifact time? 2 minutes. Oh, dance off in 4 minutes. Okay. Okay. Let's do this one.
Get out there and fly. You've seen the get out there and fly.
Oh, good. Now we're fixing it. Yay. Ooh. Yes, for the next, like 30 days, this is all I'm going to be doing. Flying, hunting artifacts, building sandcastles. Oh, Jungle Road again. Nope. We're going to do something different. Who has joined me?
Risa and Shine.
Risa and Shine.
Indeed.
Yes, because it's Risa. Yay! Sorry. Do I like Risa? Probably way too much. Yes, I do. I do indeed.
We need an activity with a water gunfight or something.
Yeah, we have asked for a couple of changes here, but I will give them one more year before I get nasty because well, okay, so I'd been asking for new events here, and we had suggested quite a few, and they'd given us reasons they couldn't do it. Okay, I can totally buy the reasons they gave us, but now those reasons aren't as valid because now they own the game. They could allocate some resources. If I win the lottery, it'll be a phone call to one of their people going, hi, what's it going to cost to get a new game in Risa? Oh, million? Yeah, got it. No problem. I just have to win the lottery first. There's that small part of the discussion that has to go first. All right, that's done. Yay! Dance party is coming up in a moment here.
Still filling up with other stuff that I do before I go to Risa.
I got my dailies done. I got my endeavors done. I got all that stuff done. Moved most of my tunes here. But with this coming up, I have a person. Bear with me here. I have to do something one more time. And I'm back. Brewster says it feels weird that the rental is faster than the regular flyer. No, the rental is not faster than the regular flyer. The rental is faster than the cheap flyer, but it's more expensive. So if you want to go, the biggest for bang for the buck, if you can afford, is definitely the big flyers. All right, we got a dance party. Dance party counts? Yes, dance party counts. I don't know if... Oh, this tune does have stuff, but dance party's in a minute, so... We'll let this person go do the dance party. Actually, you know what? Let's go back here. Just get my specs figured out here. Then I'll go over there. All right, so the rental. That's not that one. Where's the rental? There's the rental. The rental is plus 35. The standard is plus 30, the green one. But as soon as you get into the blues, then it goes to 40. So it's slightly better than the basic. Slightly. I just wish the water was deeper so we could, be underwater doing this. Are these new? Were these in the water last year? I apparently am on Risa 15, along with everybody else in the world. Alright, emotes. Get that, put that up there, lock that up there. Get these guys down there. There we go. And I want to dance. I'm watching the guy in front do, is that the aerobics dance? I got news for the devs. That's not how legs work. Make sure that took. Yes, it took. Yay.
Dance club style.
Let's see. Choo-choo's any dance. Just Dance is mix, right?
I believe so, yes.
Yeah.
Raise
Okay.
the roof.
So I did this one year at a convention because it synced up with the year that they were doing Rise of the same week as the convention. And so when the dance party came up, we tried to do the dance party. It's amazingly exhausting to do this for 15 minutes. It's much easier the way I'm doing it right now with just sitting here in a chair.
Well, we've undergone a bit of evolution since then. I'm betting these guys are being kept at optimal form at all times.
Oh, yes, yes. I was at class yesterday and we were practicing outside because we don't have a school at the moment. But one of the techniques we do is called a friction rub, where basically you grab somebody's arm and you pull it towards you and it exposes their upper arm, and you use a fist or a forearm and you just drag it down the bicep and kind of tear on the muscles for a little bit. But if you step back and bend your knees and drag them down to the ground at the same time, one, is painful and it's very good motion. And as I'm doing that, my knees are going, nope, 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 nope. We are not doing this anymore. We have outgrown this technique.
Do the leg kick.
Brewster says, earn 500 favors today. Need 1,000 for the kit modules for engineer and science captain each. Need 1,000 for each. And by the way, earning 500 if, and it basically just started. That's pretty dang good. How did you earn 500 that fast, actually? Oh, maybe if you do multiple tunes doing the archaeology thing. Yeah, I can see that. I got home from the walk at 11:30. Yep, okay. Yeah, I got home from the walk at 11:30, made myself some lunch because I was trying not to run up here and start this going, no, 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 we can't start this yet. But apparently we started early. So there is a post from Kel about changes to the Fleet store.
Do the snake.
Yeah, I think I've oversaw something about that.
I will pull it up when we're done here.
What does it do now?
Well, if you give me a second.
Just dance.
We have a lot of Just Dance today, don't we? Citalia sent me a link. So let me go find Citalia's link.
Do the sidestep.
Designer notes. Hello, captains. Today we are announcing what is coming with the new Fleet Store
Raise the
update.
roof.
This is the first of what we hope will be an ongoing series of updates, bringing new content to your fleet spread over multiple future updates. For this first update, we wanted to start relatively small by adding new visual variants for elite fleet equipment tied together. Hang on. Tied together in their own individual research projects, so your fleet will be able to pick which one they would like to unlock. This is a new route we're trying out, so be sure to write your thoughts in the feedback section of our Discord. That's a good point. I didn't check Discord today.
Do the leg kick.
I gotta get in the habit of checking Discord. Replica items are fleet-grade sets of equipment combining the stats and mechanic of current elite fleet equipment with the visual effects and models from unique, locked, or otherwise hard-to-get items. Starting today, players on PC will be able to unlock each individual set by completing the associated fleet project, after which they'll become available for purchase in the corresponding vendor. Good idea. Actually gives us something to do with the fleet stores. This time we're bringing 3 space weapon sets and 1 ground weapon set. And those are, let me get that done, Elite Fleet Andorian phaser weapons for Starfleet only, Elite Fleet Lethian's disruptor weapons for KDF only, and Elite Fleet D1 plasma weapons cross-faction.
Dance club style.
And let's see, all replica space weapons are composed by beam array, dual beam bank, single cannon, dual heavy, and turret. The ground set is the Elite Fleet 24th Century Phaser Ground Weapons cross-faction. And these include Type 1 Phaser Stun and Wide, Type 2 Stun and Wide, and Type 2 Stun and Wide, but era 2366, first to era 2364. Oh, choo-choo! Yay! Let's do choo-choo dance. And the Andorian phaser space weapons. Let's see if these are all the same. Let's see. 4,000 fleet marks, 100,000 dilithium, 100,000 expertise, 500,000 energy credits, and 20 hours time. That's easy. Yeah, that's on all of them.
Do the sidestep.
Oh.
And these are available through the K13 Retrofit Equipment Requisitions vendor. So once they're set up, that's where you go to buy them. That's actually kind of good. I like that. Switch out of that one though. And I'm going to go back, switch back into chat there. Oh, okay, it's still just us. Oh, club style. Did I not dance club style? There we go. What comes after this? Oh, I'm not a big fan of the races.
Do the robot.
I guess that makes me a racist. Racist? A racist? Yeah, it makes me a racist.
Wave your hands.
Wave your hands in the air like you just don't care.
Wave your snake.
Not going there. Nope. Nobody. Nope. 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 Just no. Mm-mm.
Do the leg kick.
So normally when I'm doing this, because it's kind of, you don't have to think about it a lot, this is when I do my Admiralty, my reputation, my R&D, you know, anything I can dream up. Because 15 minutes is a lot of time, and I'll sometimes do this on 2 accounts at the same time and do all their stuff on the side. What we used to call, when I worked in a restaurant, the side work that we all had to do.
Leg kick.
I know somebody who wrote a bot to do this. I'm thinking, of all the things, this is probably the easiest one.
Do the leg kick.
Wow, we're just doing this leg kick a lot, aren't we?
Might find it rather tedious, I suppose.
Well, like I said, you use the time to do something else at the same time.
Just dance. Raise the roof.
I don't hear the music. Maybe that's my options. I'll have to tweak that.
I do hear a dog.
Yes, you do hear a dog.
Hi, dog.
Raise the roof.
And clearly there's something going on outside that's a lot more exciting than me chatting into the ether, as it were. Like a leaf has blown, or the garbage man has come by,
Style.
or there are molecules. Let's see, it's
Do the
12:40.
running man.
Three more and I'm out of this. Woot.
Wave your hands.
So I've been invited to go see Mandalorian and Grogu tomorrow, but not at my favorite restaurant theater, just at the local place.
Do the leg kick.
And I've now had a couple people in the fleet say it was quite good. I've had a couple people in the fleet say it was good, but
Oh.
nobody from here has said it is horrible. So I think
Do the leg
I might
kick.
have to go see it. All right, we are out of here. One summer event done. Woo! And so I don't have to do anything tomorrow. Hi,
No choo-choo
Zez.
for me.
No choo-choo for you?
No.
Oh, I'm sorry. I got a choo-choo.
Get out there and fly.
I think everybody should get at
out
least
there and
one
fly.
choo-choo per dance party.
Well, now the effects on the choo-choo integration have been seen. If you look at the exchange, lol nuts have been dropped in price quite a bit.
Oh yeah, I made quite a bit of money the last couple of days, so. And give it
Yeah,
a
last
week or
year they were still
two.
at 23 million for a full stack.
Yep.
Now 20 million about.
Yeah, they went to 20 million earlier this week because I think a lot of people just started putting them on the market. But I'm getting this flying high out of the way so tomorrow, because this is an alt tune that I am helping somebody with. So now tomorrow at 8:40 in the morning, I just have to come over here, go click, done. And one more. What's the last one we're going to do? Oh, we'll come down here and do this one.
One thing
Says
I do
says
like about
someone poked the wasp. Someone poked the angry nerd wasp nest. Hey, are you telling me I'm an angry nerd? I'm definitely not angry. I'm super happy. Hi, 47 Alpha Tango. Welcome to Mom's Home Away from Home, Away from Home. It's Risa. I'm so happy.
one thing I do appreciate about the summer event over the winter event is that there's less stuff.
Yeah, it's one thing. It's favors.
Yeah, that's firstly there's only one currency. Also, I don't need all the winter guns and the winter devices and all the stuff.
Oh, I haven't looked at Stowe Discord today, says. I don't think I looked at yesterday either. I have to go over there a little bit later. But not today. Hang on a second. I have to switch back to a real tune. I'll be right back. And I'm back, and we're going to go find petty cash. So what's going on at Stowe Discord? 10 million. Oh, 10 million to lithium was too much for people? Sure, it's a lot of money. They said it was going to be a lot of money. I actually thought it was going to be 15 million for the buyout.
Yeah, that is more than a character can carry. That is a bit of a problem then.
I would never know. I've never had more than a few million at a time. Well, it was an experiment. They've also said it will be adjusted more to come on the live stream today. Okay, that's pretty cool. Hey, that's responsive. I'm going to give them credit for that. We paid attention. We're going to fix it. I'm still not going to buy it out because, I like this. If they would put this on 24/7, 365, I would never leave. The heck with everything else. All right. I didn't even look at the buyout on this, to be honest. Hold on, is it there? That's under events, right? Reward info. Oh. Blah, 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 blah. So it doesn't even show up the buyout amount. Oh. 9,500 is the current buyout. Sorry, 9,500,000.
Ah, yes, yeah.
Yeah, so I see 10
keep
million to
wondering now.
start. That's okay. I'm not giving
Ah,
up that much. I could do stuff. Yeah, it says I do have a lot of Lunats, and the better part is I found out I've got more on my other tunes. Not this many more, but does anybody need any?
would be a neat idea if you could buy out event progress with lolnuts. If you have enough lolnuts to buy out the entire event, then, well,
I kind
what are
of
you
do.
going to do with all the lolnuts, alright?
I like Lala Nuts. I'm very good at the summer event, says. And the thing is, I'm not the best. There are people out there who are way better than I am. But I had this down to an art last year. I run everybody they can, on the archaeology thing, and then wait for the archaeology event to pop up. Then everybody gets turned in. And then for fun, no, it's not too much. It's never enough. But this way, if anybody needs anything, I can have it for them. Do you need everybody? If everyone's okay right now, we're good. If not, I got stuff for you. You are covered. I think I'd appreciate a way to incrementally buy out progress. Sure, let me spend dill on it, but let me choose how much it'll be. Oh, that's interesting. Well, I mean, technically, you can decide how much dill you want to use because the longer you play, it goes down by what, 500,000 a day.
Yeah, but I believe they mean that you, at the start of the event, you figure, let me buy 10 days or
Oh,
something.
okay. But it'd still be an all at once or nothing proposition. Yeah, true, true. I see what you're both saying. Actually, if I was really smart, which occasionally I am, let's see, let's do this.
Alright.
Doesn't really matter. Oops, wrong button. Let's go here and there. It says, how many do you need? This is the fun part of 42 tunes. I can grind Lala Nuts in 30 days, no problems. Oh my gosh, look at all the people who are playing. Ooh, amazing. Okay, If that changes or you need to buy stuff, let me know. I don't think this guy's got any. Oh, he does. He's got some toys. Wow. All right, what are we doing? We've got the Horgon hunt beginning in 2 minutes. So the lag is going to affect the Horgon hunt today.
Presumably so, yes.
Yeah. Back in the olden days, I could get 6 done. Last year, the most I could do was 5.5. And probably with the lag today, it'll be 5, maybe 4. So I think, in fact, I know 47, you know this too from last week. One of the reasons they looked at doing the dilithium buyout is because of the issue with the dilithium exchange, where there's so much dilithium out there and nothing really to spend it on. It says I think the lag is just going to be super high for the next couple of hours because people are logging on, to get that first thing done for the first run of the day. Usually the first 1 or 2 days we've got 50 to 70 instances running. At the moment, what are we looking at? Yeah, this isn't bad for first day. What's that? Maybe 30 instances running, if that. I would say by tonight we'll have 50 to 70. Yeah, 47 Alpha Tango, absolutely. It can have issues. Hi, my Starlight. I think, though, that they are correct in that they kind of need to look at things they can do. How do we fix this problem? Because there's no answer that isn't going to cause pain someplace. If you try and make an instant fix, it's going to crash something someplace. But back in the old days, you used to be able to get your Zen for 200, 250, and then it started jumping up to 500. And they can't open up the top price any higher because that actually makes the situation worse. So I think it's a legit experiment. If it's an experiment that's horrible, they'll figure it out. Return the old T5 lockbox ships and make them purchase gun through Dill. Yep. Well, I'm sitting on a bunch of T5 lockbox ships because I keep getting them when I'm opening up a lockbox, and I don't want to get a T5. I want to get either T6. I want something that's worth the buck I threw in there. And I realize it's just a buck, but I really want it to be worth that. I forget that the Horgon automatically gets picked up, right? Yes, it does. Okay.
Yeah.
I always wait and I double click on
Avoiding
that.
the lockboxes because there's not much in there because I don't want the ship for one character.
There is that too. I did not get the Damocles.
And I don't want to stuff my bank full of T5 ships.
Yeah, I opened up 60 boxes looking for the Damocles. Ooh, wow, I'm drifting a lot. Opened 60 boxes for the Damocles. Didn't get it. Got 5 T5s. That is a lot of T5s. Where am I going this way?
Yeah. Not that good.
Nope. Boy, I haven't got this thing down to an art yet.
I'm stuck in a tree. I am not a cat.
I have done this running it on the ground in cat mode just for fun, because, it's a game and I should be able to have fun with it.
And then
Oh,
you
is
get
this
stuck in
laggy?
trees.
Oops. Well, running it on the ground, you can do it. It takes the whole time to do it once through, but it is kind of fun. Let's see, what's my next one? That one. As I said, the only thing, I'm not real thrilled with it being dilithium, but I don't care on this particular one, but I love that they've acknowledged there is an issue. No, 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 no. See, lag. Lag, lag, lag. I've forgotten where they all are.
You'll remember. Run.
Come on, I know you're here someplace. There you are. Captain Spicy Pants, how are you doing? Welcome to Mom's Home Away from Home. Momlandia. Make the Admiralty cards available for Dill. Oh, oh, what a great idea. Yeah. One reason I'm leveling all these godforsaken ships I'm leveling is for the Admiralty. I found 10 Horgans. Woo! Oh, I've already got this.
What, leveling ships for Admiralty? What?
Okay, so if you level a ship, it opens the Admiralty. Now, I have not done leveling all of my ships on my accounts. So, I've got some, but I don't have all of them. I've got ships sitting in boxes, and that's why I've got a spreadsheet of, I have to go do this one, or I have to go do that one to get the Admiralty for it. You don't get it just for getting the ship, I don't think.
It would show up in the list. It does with
Oh,
most
you're
of my
kidding.
characters.
Just having a ship gives you the Admiralty? No. No. You mean I have, oh, now it's just because I have OCD. Fine. Great. Doesn't change it. I still have OCD. Oh, I'm so glad to learn that, but I'm still going to have to level them all because, reasons. So Captain Spicy Pants says, good to see you. I'm supposed to be working with quotation marks, but work slow, so I'm semi-lurking and watching the massive backlash from the Dill buyout. They said it was going to be Dill, and they said it was going to be a lot. I just don't think anyone's expecting it's going to be that much. Oh, I have an egg. Oh, goody. I didn't even realize I got an egg here. I will go talk to this ornithology later. Do I have them? Yes, I do. Yay. Well, dag nabbit. Yeah, let's see what happens when it's an hour till they do the show, so that could be interesting. I'm going to be here, so somebody can just fill me in later. I'm sure people will fill me in as the day goes on. Queen Elizabeth says, I don't want the new ship. You don't have to have the new ship. That makes your life super easy. You don't have to do the event, unless you want to, and you don't have to get the ship, and you don't have to pay for it. Honestly, 47 Alpha Tango, I really thought they're going to ask about 15 million because they said it was going to be a lot.
Say, friend, there's a bunch of... How can I...
Let's see if I can remember how to do this. I will do the event just to do it. Are you a completionist?
You found it! Quickly, dig it up and bring it back to me at my camp.
What are you humming at? Let's see. We still have 8 minutes on the Horgans. Let's grab somebody else and go play Horgans. I am well, Queen Elizabeth. How are you doing? Yeah, nothing feels more captainly than standing there basically in your underwear when you show up at places with your swimming suit on. Let's see, I do want to hunt the Horgons.
Are you familiar? Welcome to Risa.
Good, I'm glad to hear that. I was doing my best imitation of Queen Elizabeth yesterday as I was driving to class. Because apparently Queen Elizabeth was as human as the rest of us in that when she'd go to various public events that involved livestock and the bovines would come out, she'd be like the rest of us, go, "Ooh, cows!" So as I'm driving to class last night, ooh, cows.
Steak is not done yet.
I like cows. I like this. You get 42 points for falling. Pfft. Like I care. Where am I going? I'm going over here. Going over there? No, I'm going over here first. I haven't figured this one out yet. It takes me a day or two to remember all of it. Okay, that one goes to the trees. So I'm thinking, after having been retired from martial arts for a long time, about opening a school again because reasons. Because I don't have enough frustrating stuff in my life. Five master. What? There's a giveaway? What? 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 Hold on a second here. 5 master keys on the promo. Yeah. All
Neat.
right. Yes. That is a very nice prize for Risa. Where am I going? Okay, I'm going up there. Oh, not there, there. Nope, that way. That is a nice prize. I was going to change the message of the day, but I think I will let that go for a moment. Now I'm remembering it. Oh, I got my 10. Yay. Got to dig back in a couple years worth of memories for Bob's account tonight because I usually just buy out the summer event and do the ring flying stuff, but on the free to play account, I'm like, gotta do Rise Up. Yep. Yep, yep. Let's see, let's go back to Sovak. So I have my 2 accounts and I have the one I'm assisting with temporarily. Maybe.
Say, friend, there's a bunch of. How can I?
Let's see if I can make that work again. What? Okay, let's go that way then. Oh, well, that didn't help me. Oh, this is being really vague. Thank you. Off. Fiddle-dee-dee. Well, if I get the 5 pro... Oh, hold on. I get it on all 4 accounts. Technically 5 accounts. Ooh, got some work to do. I hate this section of the archaeology thing. Especially when it's laggy. Okay. What? No, 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 no. No, no, no. I've already done that one. It's too close to the bird, right? There we go.
You found it! Quickly, dig it up and bring it back to me at my camp.
No, I will turn it to your camp later. What was I just gonna do? Promo keys. Events. No. This tab. Promotions. Ooh, now. Key will unlock any lockbox, blah, blah, blah. These keys can only be claimed and bound to the character who claims them. No problem. Thank you. Thank you. So should I go unlock things? Yeah, why not? Let's go unlock stuff. I'm on Risa. Land of gambling. I'm sure I'll get something. Probably some more T5 stuff. Let's see. Do I have any lockbox? Oh, yes. I'm just shy of 30. Is 3,300? Oh, just shy of 4,000 boxes. So yeah, let's go ahead and open some boxes. Alrighty. Ooh, Herald kits. Oh, you got T5? As last time. Terran. Yeah, Terran kits. Just what everybody needs. Oh, weapons pack. I'll take that. Starship trait. That's not bad. And a personal trait. All right, I'm gonna be happy with that. There wasn't any more T5s. Let's see. So what have we got for new stuff? I didn't even look. What is new? We've got the we have rainbow Moopsie, pretty and pink Moopsie, totally teal Moopsie, navy blue Moopsie, which they said they misspelled, but it looks like they fixed that. Maybe it was on the tooltip. I'm curious. No, looks like it's fixed. Okay. A bunch of Moopsies. British naval uniform. I'm not thrilled with the Betazoid civilian clothing. All these hockey/soccer jerseys. Holographic defenders. Oh, that's right. Unseen mischief. Terraforma. Okay. Emotes. Do I need more emotes? Probably because I'm morally obliged to get all the emotes. How much are they? 500 each? 600 each? Yeah, it's a lot for stuff I don't need. Like that's ever stopped me. Huh. Oh, what next? I know what next. Do I have anything with her? Did she get an egg? No
I got
eggs.
a
Did you
bunch
get
of
an?
crap.
Oh. Sorry. Is that much of a
Yeah,
surprise?
the most useful was a research assignment, a DOF assignment, and a bridge officer training manual, I suppose.
Well, sometimes those are good. Yeah, T5 being in the lockbox, absolutely, Brewster, is completely pointless. I don't need that. What do I need? Water. Sand. So I do this here and then I go back in my brain to, I should just go back to Michigan and do this for real. Then I remember the water in Michigan is like at this time of year. 32 degrees. It could not be colder without having ice on it.
Well, if it did get any colder, you would be building very stable sandcastles.
Yeah, they are. They are that. Yes. Good afternoon, Mr. Dave. How are you doing, dear? Let's see. I had a round one. What shall we do next? Do a peaked wall. By the way, Mr. Dave, you are started on this. Some more damp sand. No, monkey, go away. Can I shoot the monkey? They should let us shoot the monkey. That would get our desire to shoot things out of it. Well, I'm so delighted to hear that, Mr. Dave, and you're an important part of my life too, dear.
Log us a special monkey shooting gun.
Please. Oh, yes, monkey shooting guns, yes. So we need monkey shooting guns for this. And let's go get us some sticks. Where are the sticks? No, no, no. No, I'm not going to do that till I get my sticks. But what was the other one? Oh, the Moopsie away teams. Oh, that's nice. Now I can go turn this in. 47 Alpha Tango says they had some form of Infinity Box revamp update on the roadmap for a month or two from now. Yeah, they really need to redo some of it. I'm sorry, but Herald kits, you cannot. They're not worth anything anymore. Let's see, what have I got here? So Terran kits, let's see, have a value of 0, so you can't trade them in for anything. They don't have a salvage value, I don't think. There's no exchange. Is there an exchange here?
On Risa, yes.
Okay, it's over with the bank, right?
Yeah.
Up, up, up. Fine. Ooh, I wonder if I can do that this time. Nope. All right, where was that? Terran Empire kits. Not really worth much. Somebody's down here for 15,000. That's sad. Herald kits, I think, are
Awesome
even worse.
box kit frames that are nice, like the
Oh yeah, definitely some are nice.
Federation Frontier ones or the Borg Combat Structure ones.
Yeah, and these are just going for like 15,000. Every time I get a Protostar kit, I just bin it at the vendor. No, not worth listing it, just for it to show back in your mail a few days later. Yeah. If it's properly tricked out, it can be worth something, but there's so many of them out there at the moment. I suppose I could probably do some of these. I've been saving a lot of these duty officer assignments to give to my new tune because why not? As soon as they're eligible. Yes, I can say words. Eligible for all that stuff. Is any of this worth saving? No. There's nothing here salvageable. Well, the last time I had a Protostar kit, I went in, saw what the most valuable one on the exchange was doing, and figured out what was going to cost me to make it do that. And it wasn't worth it. Unless I hit it like first time out for the re-engineering. So it's kind of nice that we can do that. Let's see, we've got artifact hunt starting in a minute.
Why did they make the artifact scanner act so, oh, let's put it very diplomatically, act interesting?
How so?
Well, it often points in a less than helpful direction.
Yeah, so I have my way of doing it that works pretty well for me, but it's not great. Sometimes I can nail it the first time out, like the first run with Petty Cash went perfectly. Because you turn it on, you run in a cardinal direction, and then you have it go. And it's going to give you the arc that it's in. But the reality is it's not within that arc. It's on one side of it or the other side. So let's say it's pointing at 0 and 90 degrees. It's either going to be at 0 or 90. It's on that line. And if you picked right and you went the wrong direction, that means only one of those two lines is in the correct arc. And then you
Oh,
just follow that. It's when you go east and it's pointing northeast and southeast, and it's like, shoot, that does not help me. So then I'll make a decision. I'll run 5 feet south and see if it's still online. If not, I have to kind of mentally track where that first line was going. It's,
Well done. Well, how can I?
so there's one. Who's next? Petty Cash. This is what kills me, is the time for logging into each tune to switch from them.
Well done. How can I?
consider myself lucky that all the eggs I gathered haven't gone bad.
Oh, yeah. I just assumed that they went into like some kind of stasis storage from last year. I only think I had one or two that got carried over from last year. Let's
Hmm.
hunt artifacts.
There's a
Okay,
bunch of
so
how can I?
Let's see.
I find myself a spot that's kind of visually plain. Turn it on. No, no, Hugh. That's okay. Run a few feet in the cardinal direction. So in this case, I went east and get some height above it.
I got 35 eggs.
So only one of these two was pointing vaguely east. 35?
Yeah, I do a lot of lol not favors.
Yeah, you do a lot of
Hunts.
that. Okay, so this was the one line coming out of it that fell within parameters of good, not good. And drawing that line up, my first guess is it's going to be inside this little delta triangle sandy beach thing.
Yeah,
Not 100%
I
sure,
suppose.
but it's pretty valid.
That would be the spot that is right by the lawn chairs,
Yeah, exactly. The one by the lawn chairs. And that's just telling me
beach
I'm
chair
closer.
things.
So, okay. Unfortunately, there's like two. Yes, it's an afternoon stream, Cat and Box, because I'm in my happy place. Happy, happy, happy place. Really? Really?
Hmm.
No. I hate this. Now it's farther away. I mean, I do afternoon stream. Oh, really? I do more afternoon streams if people were on, but it's reality. People have lives and work and stuff like that. How dare they? I'm retired. Everybody else should be retired too. How far off am I? Really?
Hmm.
Oh, this has nothing to do with that first bearing at all. Wow. Nope. Nopety. Nope. Nope. Nope.
You found it. Quickly, dig it up
Oh,
and
that
bring
one
it
was
back
awful.
to me at my camp.
Artifact scanner will tell you some
Done. Well, how can
male bovine excrement at times.
Yes, yes, it does. I don't know if the students got any floaters yet. Wish I was retired, but then I'd have too much time to play stone. Not sure if that's a good thing or not. It's not a good thing, Captain Spicy Pants. It's not a good thing, no. I don't think I've ever brought her here before. Have I? Oh, yeah, she's been. Oh, not only has she been here, but we have birds. We must go turn in birds. What are those? No. And eggs. We have eggs. Eggs and birds. First things first. Let's go hunt artifacts.
there's a bunch of how can
Oops. Let's put the floater in the correct spot. No, there. Go. Really? Oh, hold on a second. I know what's going on here. That's what's going on there. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, my tray's not locked. You come down there. There you go. Much happy now. Oh, I'm sorry, your computer's in the shop. My computer, if it has to last through Vegas, after that, we will discuss it going into semi-retirement. Okay. What is this way? Is there one this way? Is that one? Nope, that's not the one. Oh, I know where there are some. I was trying to remember where all the artifacts are.
Oh, next tune has 48 eggs.
You might want to scramble some of those up. Make yourself a nice little quiche or maybe a souffle.
Omelette will do fine.
Yeah, omelette will do fine. Okay.
Also have 26 of those useless tags.
Oh, ugh. I swear to goodness. Where else are they? There. And then we get into the ones up here. Oh, maybe on the beach. The sandy thing that they put in here. That sticks out like a bit of a sore thumb. All these other nice rocky ones. And then over here, this one sandy one that just pokes its little nose out.
you found it? Quickly, dig it up and bring it back to me at my camp. Well done. Well, how
Do I have time? I've got time for one more. Let's see. Got 5 minutes left on this. So next, computer. I'm trying to decide what I would like it to do. Do I want to do like strictly a gaming laptop? Do I want to get another PC? I just bought 2 laptops for Vegas. And while they will play the game, they are definitely not
Hey, friend, there's a
prime
bunch of
computers.
How can I...
But they will serve the purpose I need for this. Yeah, what I'm looking at in terms of laptops are in the almost $4,000 range. And I just don't know if that's what I want. And that's a lot of money for something I spend way too much time doing. I could spend half of that and be happy. And do other stuff. Don't think 4,000 worth it. Primarily playing this. And I do want to get back to doing some more music videos. And I have a project that I've been working on forever, courtesy of 47 Alpha Tango. But I haven't executed yet. What did I miss? Oh, I know which one I missed. How do you have so many level? How do I have so many level 60s? I've been playing this forever. Getting a tune to 60 is nothing. Easy peasy.
You found
There we
it.
go.
Quickly, dig it up and bring it back to me at my camp.
You don't need a lot to play Stowe? No, you're 100% right. You don't need a lot to play Stowe.
Well, how can I...
2 minutes. I'm not going to do 2 minutes. What's coming up here? Powerboard race, then biathlon. And then back to the artifact hunt. Oh, so it gives you 17 minutes to run through a bunch of tunes to keep doing the artifact hunt. Yeah, so I've been trying to work on a, not anime video, but a, what do they call it? Machinimation. And it's just a huge learning curve for me. And this computer can handle it. Oh, thank you, 47. I definitely will. Actually, maybe we can talk about it in Vegas. But it can handle it, but it's now at that point if I've already had to upgrade the memory once, and it still goes as it's slowly, the hamsters are getting tired. We'll just put it that way. But it does fine, and it might be a good one for me to use for when I'm not upstairs. So everything I've got right now, the whole upstairs is basically dedicated to playing Star Trek Online. Somebody got an Infinity T6 ship with their keys. Yay! Good for somebody. There should be more of that. Did anybody else? Actually, 2 people did. Nice for them. I'm going to turn that off so I don't feel so... I don't get any nice toys anymore. Let's see if we can drag some other poor tune down here. So they slowly all get down here. Oh, Ketsa's not down here. My Romulan's not down here yet. How could I have forgotten her? She's probably waiting on New Romulus for the shuttle because, you know, the Tal Shiar has to vet everybody. Oh, also because everything's going on here. Let's go. Boop. It's always like this when you get to some place on vacation. Everybody's standing in line, trying to check
The
in.
limited time rewards had ended. You can still
Oh no,
seek
wrong
out
outfit. Let's go
artifacts, but
to...
only for the standard
There we go.
layout.
Another swimming suit. Oh, I still have my winter equipment on this one. That's wrong. That's wrong on so many levels. This tune is disappointed in me. I still am waiting for the day that they let us actually go up and use the rooms here in the hotel. Wouldn't that be cool? Book yourself a room, maybe spend 100 lalanots a night up there, and you get your own private room to have parties and stuff. I think that would be so much fun. And I forgot to go do all those birds. I have to go back and do the birds, don't I? Yes, I do. Do I have any birds here? Doesn't look like it. There's a board and a board and another board and a favor. Sorry, and a... What those? What's that? See, T5 ship. Just what everybody needs. Another T5 ship.
Oh joy.
I have T5 ships. Do I want to beam to the race start? No, I do not. Let's
Some
go.
of the T5 ships have at least useful admiralty cards,
Yes, yes.
like the APU cruiser.
There's actually a few that go for like $500,000 to $1 million on the exchange. So if you do get a T5, run through the list. Let's see, is it Pinky who's got birds or is it Zahn? One of these had a bunch of birds. Nope, that wasn't Pinky. That was Ben Zahn. Yes, she has birds and eggs. Okay. She's got the Tholian weapon on her back, and therefore the visual for the floater doesn't appear.
Mm.
It looks like she's flying around with a vacuum cleaner. It's either Spaceballs or American made. Honey, let's just take that off, okay? There we go. Ah, you look so much better. Do you have a swimsuit? There we go. She's got a swimsuit. Yay! Gotta vacuum this guy. Yep. And what else have we got here? What is that one? Sea spray.
Second place.
I gotta remember all the names of these birds now. What? Oh, is that one done? Okay, we get to turn that one in. That is fully cooked in a sunset streamer.
Which Risa are you in now?
7. Every time I pop out and come back with a different tune, it keeps changing. Let's see, let us trade in a grotto glider. Go. And yes, I absolutely need more marks. All right. I can't even write today. Yes, Mr. David, is always time for Risa, but actually the event also started. So for those of you who do not know this, you can do the stupid archaeology event anytime. Just don't turn it
Say,
in.
friend,
Oh, apparently I still have
can I
4
get
minutes.
you
I didn't even
a
realize I'd
drink?
done it on this tune. Just don't turn it in until the event is running, which is in 9 minutes. But here's the cool thing. This NPC is here year-round, which means if you do all of these archaeology events on the last day and you don't turn them in and you wait for a dilithium event to roll around, if you've maxed out all the dilithium, you will get your whatever it is, 25,000 per every time you do the event in the last few days. But you come back during the dilithium event and you get 37.5 for turning in those archaeology events. Yeah, Brewster, they used to have it back in July and early August. And it was overlapping with the Star Trek convention and a lot of other conventions. And there's some coolness to that, but it also kind of tends to create a vacuum at times. We were talking about that earlier, but I prefer June. Thank you very much. Who hasn't been here? Has Brock been here yet? Nope, Brock hasn't been here yet. But we still have 3 more meta events and the winter events, so they really couldn't push this back too far.
Also, they need to introduce a new episode at some point.
Yeah, that's next month? Is that what I heard?
I suppose.
It was on the roadmap. They're talking about the new season. I just like that they're telling us about that, though. Let's see. Let's go over and see Sovak.
Say, friend, there's a bunch of. How can I?
Let's see if I can get it this time. I don't think that's it, but I'm going to try it first. So the last couple of days of Risa last year, I went through and made sure I had the beach party done, that I had all the weird ones done,
Weird ones.
like Makbara,
Hmm.
because that only runs for a couple of minutes every 90 minutes or every 2 hours. So I got everybody over there. And as soon as it went, one by one, just switching from one account to the next account to the next account to get that done.
You found
I
it.
am not a
Quickly,
nerd.
dig it up and bring it back to me at my camp.
And I'm going to keep saying that. But yeah, I think we could stand to get a new event or two here. I know they have done that in the past in the winter events with adding the Crampiri. I'd like to see something that lets us do some pew pew here. And I think it would need to be an underwater event. So you have to have some kind of device to pull you through the water. You'd have to have some underground type weapon.
Say,
We'd have to have an
friend, there's
opponent.
a bunch of. How can I help?
Couldn't be a fantasy opponent, because we do that with winter. Oh, that's the right one. Ugh, okay. I'm going to bet it's that one, but I could be wrong. Oh, shoot.
Ooh,
I forgot to
price.
give her a floater. No, she doesn't have a floater. Ugh, fine. We'll do it the hard way.
You do have one or two Lolnut favors around.
Oh, I'm sure she's got a floater in the bank. Maybe adapt the Risa floater mechanic. Yeah, exactly. You absolutely could do that. Because that was one of their arguments, is that they couldn't do an underwater thing. But I'm thinking, yeah, you absolutely could, because you've got the floater mechanic here. Let's see, bank. I so room for two of those. That one, which I don't want. Oh, well, I've got other stuff here. You over there.
Or they could make the winter guns viable and have Crampiri show up. Whoop.
That adds a certain something to this. What is that? Mycelial triples. Okay. Oh, I have another one here. I'll get rid of you instead. So I have both the Risian tribble and the Lalunat tribble. Yay, I've got lots of stuff here. No, I don't have too much stuff in my inventory. Who's ever saying that? Shh. Hush. Stop that. I actually have cleaned my inventory on 2 of my tunes out of 40. But it's a start.
Ring cleaning?
It's very hard, especially on the tunes like this one where every slot is filled, but you know it needs to go to another tune because, you know, it's stuff they need. But that's easier said than done. Kraken Hunt. Oh, that's so good. Yeah.
You
Yeah.
found it. Quickly,
Shot have
dig it up and
quite
bring it
enough
back to town.
Mirelurks and in the Fallout games. Don't
Huh.
need those here.
Hi, Pi. Pi has now subbed for 82 months. We're coming up on 7 years of this. Wow. But yeah, a sea monster hunt. I think that's brilliant. Let's see, how would you want it would have to be underwater? So, hmm. So if you're not aware, in the US and Florida, there is an issue with lionfish. Lionfish are not native to the Caribbean, but they're real happy to go down there and eat all the fish and grow wildly out of control and threaten the ecology of the area. So it is one of the few fish that you do not need a license to hunt, and apparently they're also edible.
For a limited time
So
only,
we
I will
could
award
pose this
bonus
as being
savings to anyone who
somebody
successfully locate temporal artifacts.
released these invasive fish, and you have to go and you have to defeat them. We can probably figure out some kind of gun, a spear gun-esque type thing, or whatever. We can figure that out. And then it turns out that its mom is unamused, and you can't kill her. That would be too evil, but you have to chase her back, or something like that. Respawn point could be an open shuttle you die from. Oh, yes, yes. Promotes ecological stability. Yes, we can sell this as being good. Cryptic guys, come listen to us. We have ideas for you. We have so many ideas for you. We can make this really fun. Of course, it promotes ecological stability.
We also have 1,000 hours of work for you.
Yeah?
Have fun.
Hey, did I turn this in? No, there it is.
Well
Oh.
done. Well, how can I?
Hey, work is work. And as they said, if they can't keep us happy, we're not going to keep playing it, and they want us to keep playing it. That's the name of the game. Literally. Hey, it's the other Hadfield. Did I do this one already?
Say, friend.
Oh, no, I guess we're
there's
going
a
to do this
bunch
one
of
again.
temp-
Okay.
How can
I do love it when every now and then you've picked up the artifact, you haven't moved, and it's back exactly in that spot. Not happy about that one. So Hadfield's for Chris Hadfield. He took his guitar up to the ISS, and somebody was like, well, you could have taken other stuff up there, it's such a waste of, energy. And it's like, hold on, they're allowed to take X number of pounds of stuff up there because they're going to be there for a while. And if that's what he wanted to take up there, he gets to take it up there. And who are you to judge him? Karens are universal, apparently. Okay.
You found it. Quickly, dig it up and bring it back to me at my camp.
The universal Karen, that could be,
Well done. Well, how can I?
depending on how mean the devs could be, they could come up with a really good universal Karen as the ultimate ultimate boss. Not that they're really a boss. Oh, that one can't go over there yet. I have a new Gem Hadar, but they haven't hit the 20-hour mark. They can't go to Risa yet, can they? Don't you have to have 20 hours before they can do anything?
No, they're about. Eh?
Oh.
Well, try it out, I suppose.
Isn't Mirror Lita a Karen? No, because Mirror Lita sometimes is good, just not consistently.
How about Tila?
No. Mirror Sela, hold it. Isn't Mirror Sela the one that's good when she comes down and she's in one of those later missions that we just did? She's like the Federation officer. What episode is that?
Yeah.
So no, Mirror Sela is the good one. Sela's a Karen, but she's not like an Uber Karen or anything.
Say, friend, there's a bunch of. How can I help you today?
Oh, that's an alternate universe, not the mirror universe. Do we have a mirror universe, Sela?
I don't know. No.
I don't think we do. I don't think it's this one, but we'll try it first. Mir Hakiv is a duty officer we can get. Oh, that's right, we can.
The Mirror Keep is a good guy because, yeah, we can get him as duty officer.
Yeah.
Dig it up and bring it back to me at my
That
camp.
would be fun to have a duty officer who just completely F's up all the time.
Well done. Well, how can I?
Speaking of which, I was listening to a story called The Army Kevin. This was a Reddit story. It apparently was legitimate guy who, let's see if we can get Ratatata to get over there. Come on. Ratatata. Let's see how you are. See if he can get there or not. It has no toys, so we'll see. But this is a Kevin who did really well on tests, tested extremely high, could do or understand the process for a task, but he could not take it from paper to do it. And they could not figure that out. All right, is this going to let me take him over there? Yes, he can go. Ooh. I'll see if it can do anything.
Welcome to Risa.
And he
Get out
gets
there
a
and
welcome to Risa token.
there and
Woo! Yeah, we
Get
just
out
want that
there
one.
and fly.
Yeah, let's go visit the bank first. All right, we need some clothes. And we need a floater. We might as well get all the new stuff for him so we can try it out. Oh, he does have access to the account bank. Yay. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be enough. Let's grab 5 just in case. Store. Yeah, no. 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 I put a Gorn in a Speedo. I am not going to put a Jem'Hadar in a Speedo. No. We're going to put him in the British naval uniform. I think he'll appreciate that.
What is a naval and what is a British?
It's military. He'll get it. He'll enjoy it. Let's see. He gets the new floater. And he gets the new power board. And wonder. Oh, all the glasses cost gold press latinum, and he doesn't have any yet. Okay.
Oh no.
Speedo Hadar. Let's go put him in this. I assume this is going to be off duty. Ooh, walk the boardwalk. That's right, I have to do this one. See, people are already getting cool costumes. I can change that one. Okay, I don't do this enough. How do I do this? British naval code. There it is.
To do.
That looks wrong. British naval shirt. Oh yeah, much better. New I think we have to go with white again underneath there. Yes, much better. Much better. Now we need some pants. We'll go with loose trousers, and let's see. Loose formal. I guess it's formal uniform. And what color is his coat? S9. What? P3. That makes more sense. No, that doesn't look right. That does not look right. Come on, can we not make our pants and our tops match, folks? I don't think I'm asking for too much. No. That color doesn't exist for pants. Give me the same pants color. Fine. I'm going to make him look silly if we don't fix this.
You want matching outfits? Go play Bethesda games. There's matching outfits.
I want my
It's
clothes
the only
matched.
thing there is.
Satali says, this is stone. Nothing is supposed to match. I think we should make our color palettes for tops and bottoms of a costume match. I know it's really ridiculous of me, but that's how I am. It's Dante who's got his microphone muted.
I do not.
Oh, no, you don't. I want my pants and my top to match. Gosh darn it. Fine.
I just Googled fastest floater. The superior Risian floater is the undisputed fastest, plus 70%. And you can get it at the, how do you pronounce the flavors?
Lalanots.
Lalanots. I never say it.
I have no idea how you're supposed to say it, but that's how I'm saying it, and I'm sticking to it.
Bonus tip.
Yes.
Keep a winter or Risian tribble in your inventory for extra movement speed. Has that always been a thing?
Yes, it always has been a thing. But if you're doing it on a board, it will put you 6 inches underwater. If you're in the air, though, yeah, it'll give you a boost. But it'll also boost everybody around you. So you have to take a little distance. Oh, where's
And it's just in your inventory?
Yeah. Oh, I put it in my tray. But yeah, where's my hat? I have to put my hat on.
I'm still.
What? Oh, he didn't
patching.
he didn't keep his clothes on. Oh my gosh. Okay, Zez is going to the Cryptic stream, and he's going to keep us up to speed on what's going on with the dilithium. Because people are unamused with the amount of dilithium they wanted.
I don't know what we're talking about.
Okay, for the buyout, in years past for the event, you've been able to use favors, or
Lobby.
sorry, not favors, Lobby or Zen. This year they decided to try and help with the issue with the dilithium, where there's nothing to buy with your dilithium.
It's ridiculous, isn't it?
Yeah, it's 10 million.
Yeah.
And people are doing the nope, not doing that.
I'm not spending 10 million on a potato. Thank you.
Yeah, so apparently they have acknowledged that, maybe that wasn't the best idea we've ever had.
What are you going to name your potato ship?
Oh, that's a good question. Is a potato chip? I still think
it could also be an avocado if you colored it right. I'm going with Thunderbutt.
These are the wrong shoes.
That's one of the kids from Hook. The chubby kid from Hook was named Thunderbutt. Could you imagine? Hey, Mom, I'm trying out for a movie. Oh yeah, what's your character's name?
The USS My Pet Rock.
Tarak.
So, Satalia, one of my dear friends when I was teaching martial arts was Carl, and Carl was a policeman. And Carl, I saw he'd be, you know, working as a street cop, or he'd be doing whatever. He'd be dressed in his cop uniform, or he'd be at my school in his school uniform, which is fine. We saw each other a lot professionally. And one day I ran into Carl at the grocery store with his daughter. And I'm looking at him and going, this guy looks so familiar. He goes, it's me, it's Carl. And I'm like, oh my God, Carl, you look so funny with your clothes on. It was a good day. I'm sure his daughter hates me. Oh, party time. It is dance time. Hang on 1 second here. Let's purchase that one. And I need my hat. Really quick, let's modify that. Hat. Where's my hat?
What
Give me
hat?
my hat.
For the British
Head
naval
covering.
uniform, you
Yes,
need the hat.
Yeah, hold it. Where do we keep the hat? It's not under head. Where's my hat?
I seen something online that said we were going to be getting some new things, and I always hope it's going to be the purple laser bazooka from Worf, but it never is.
I do have a tune, Carl Pla, Italia. Carl Pla is one of my older teens. Oh, whoa. That didn't go right. Hold on. There it is. One over there. Ooh. Sorry about that. I don't know where his hat is. Or maybe they don't get hats because they're Jem'Hadar?
The dance is running, so you might want to come dancing.
I'm going dancing. I'm
After
ready.
that is a powerboard race where you can fix up your hat as long as you want.
Okay, let's get the add button there. Oh, hold on. I want to dance first. And he probably has no dances to speak of because, you know, he's Jem'Hadar. They're not really big on this dance thing. Raise the roof. So I wonder if I know the hat doesn't work with every tune. So maybe Jemmies can't do the hat?
I think they can wear Lincoln's hat.
Just dance.
I don't have that one. Just Dance. Just Dance is mix.
Jimmy's can wear helmets.
Well, did I not find it maybe? Does it come in a separate box?
Dance club style.
Yeah, I believe you need a different head. So you need to saw your head off, and then you can attach a head that has that hat on.
Choo choo! Oh no! Oh, we got the favors. Yay! I really wanted him to have a hat. That would have been so amazing.
Do the robot.
But he does look very fancy. He still needs some swimmies.
Wave your hands.
And he is not getting a Speedo, Satalia.
Dance club style.
So I know a lot of people went off to watch the live stream for 10 Forward Weekly. So let me know if they say anything about the dilithium, because I'm
Do the
curious.
robot.
And if I was smarter, I would have started loading those projects in the fleets already.
Dance club style.
You're probably one of the smartest persons I know.
Only some days, but thank you.
Do the side step.
The British naval uniform looks fine. It looks elegant,
Raise the roof.
but it really needs the hat.
Wow, I got 5 kit frames.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Do the snake.
I can't even give those things away.
No, you can't. I got a Zindi and a Herald.
Oh joy.
And I put them on the
Well, if you
exchange for
get Starfleet
cheap.
Frontier or Borg Combat, that's a decent kit frame. They sell nicely.
Man.
Some things sell well. Some things should not be. Should not be. Oh, Lexers is already aware of all this stuff. So Lexers
Cost
being
in a key.
amazing.
Style.
Lexers is our O'Brien.
Yeah, really. Hey, I'm happy if I can remember to change the message of the day once a month. I wonder, can I put all of the bridge officers in naval uniforms? That would make for an amazing away team, wouldn't you think?
Do the snake. Wave your hands.
Hmm.
Raise the roof. Dance club style.
When this dance party is done, I'm going to run downstairs, grab some water, so we'll take a couple-minute break, and then we will be right back after the dance party wraps up.
Do the robot.
Game plan is we will be on until 5-ish, then I'm going to take a little break, and then we'll be back like 6 till 8 tonight, but we can do actual stuff this evening if people want to, though I suspect a lot of people will just want to do Risa for today.
Do the robot.
I didn't even look. Is the Gom2... Oh, Gom2's not out there. What?
Yes, it is.
Where? I don't see
It
it.
is a bit receded.
Okay, we'll have to go up there in a minute.
Do the running man.
Ah. Yeah, it's a bit off to the side a bit,
Okay.
but near the lighthouse almost.
Oh, okay.
Just dance. Dance club style.
Still think we should play soccer with all of these balls here. Since they've given us soccer uniforms now. You know, get out here to the dance party and set up some imaginary
Wave
goals.
your hands.
So, getting back to the potato ship.
Wave your hands.
Looks more like a walnut. It looks
Yeah,
wooden.
it does.
Like a so crack it open and there's another nut inside.
The pine cone.
Yeah, it kind of does look
For
like a
some
pine
alien
cone.
plant.
But it's also got hints of a badly made chocolate Easter egg.
Do the robot.
Yeah.
Kind of
Left
like,
it in the car and melted, and then it
well,
solidified again.
maybe like one of those Dubai chocolates where they've got the whatever it is in there. Like the shredded phyllo dough. No, it's not phyllo dough, but that thing. What
Dance
is that
club
called?
style.
Ugh.
It's not kefir. Kefir is a drink.
Sutherland.
Katefi? Kafiti? Somebody else got a T6 ship, not me.
I have 2 more keys to open.
Okay. I thought having them
What
down
was-
here on Risa would be just perfect.
Oh. I ran out of
Style.
the boxes.
Oh, you need some? I got 4,000 or 5,000 sitting around.
No, I delete those things every time I get them. I just happen to have 3 of them sitting in the.
Well, having 4,000 takes no more space than having one. So I'm just throw them
Mhm.
all in the same place in the account bank.
That's true. Oh, I'm having difficulties.
That is the nature of my day. Oh,
Do the robot.
I have to stay up all night. So I slept in. I stayed up late last night because I have to work all night tonight.
oh.
I didn't really sleep. I just kind of
Is
laid.
this a regular thing or is this just like a one-off?
Oh no, I work 7 12-hour days, 7 12-hour nights
Ugh, that's so
every
bad
month.
for your health. That's so bad for your health.
Oh, I know. I got 14 days off and 14 days on. And the transitioning from days to nights is a day where nothing gets done.
Yeah, but it actually does have negative physical impacts.
Mm-hmm.
Dance club style.
Now, as a once in a while thing, when I'd have to work the occasional midnight to 8 a.m. because I was syncing up with guys in Germany for a project, that was cool. That was amazing. I had the office to myself, and we'd be
Just
working on these
dance.
projects that took an entire room.
Drinking coffee when you normally don't drink coffee, and
There's that part
I'm
too,
up
yeah.
all night.
But that's okay. Everybody drifts in at 8 a.m. and you're wrapping up the project, putting away all the stuff that's all over the entire office.
Dance club style.
Oh, there goes 19. Wasn't counting them down. One more. I just need one more. Oh, priority
Crap,
one's here.
what am I doing?
Do the snake.
We are snaking. Yay! We got Samba Master. Woo! Let's see. There we go. Well, that's the new. Ooh, that new floater looks pretty. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I see it. Okay. Huh. This isn't going to be real identifiable for some people in the audience, but it looks like one of those applicator sponges you use for putting on your foundation in the morning.
I'm just looking at it, and it just seems like usually you got the people frolicking on the beach, and then there's the ship in the background. But now it looks like a giant potato-shaped meteor is just crashing into the planet. They're
Well,
all
it's
panicking.
definitely not. Yeah. You mean on the splash page? Yes, that's exactly what
Yes.
I thought today. Going, that's wrong in a bunch of ways. Ah, right. Okay, we're going to take a super quick break so I can go grab some water. We'll be back in 3 or 4 minutes. And yes, we do need a playable Horda. That would be pretty amazing. No, I can totally do this. Hold on, we're going to go stand up top here. And there we go. All right, I will be back. I'm going to put this on BRB, and I will be back in just a minute. I'm back.
Oh, you have your water.
I have water and I have leftover green tea from yesterday. There's not a lot left, but it's enough. I'm back on ESD with, I'm going to go through a couple of counts real quick here. A couple of counts I do not play very often because I'm phasing them out. But you know what? They still get the free keys, don't they? Yes, yes they do. So let's see. What can we get these guys to open? Oh, this was the magical Leopleurodon. I'd forgotten about him. Uh, I don't have any boxes? What?
2 more minutes until organ hunt. I mean organ hunt.
Well, hang on. I'll be there. Let's open some boxes here. Well, I got a Rock Talk Prodigy Officer. Got a weapons pack. Ooh, Delta Expedition kits. An R&D pack. Come on, I got one more. Let's make it a winner. Woo! No. Okay. So much for that tune. How long till we have the Organ hunt?
Minute.
Minute. Okay, hang on.
Begins in 1M.
Let's see if Gornalicious wants to do it this time. Let's see. There's Horgons over here. Hold on, he needs keys too.
Now it's a minute. Organ hunt
Promotions.
begins in 50 seconds.
But in the meantime, I claimed his keys. So it slowly all comes back to me. Yeah, I think if we worked out the whole scenario for the treasure hunt / defeat the Kraken. Yeah, actually, we could do it as a treasure hunt underwater. But then the Kraken comes and they have to defeat the Kraken. Oh, there's some potential to a fun little TFO, a Risa TFO. And that would allow them to basically pick it up and take it off map and not have to try and build it into this map. This is so good. This is so good. We have such a nice option here.
Are you familiar with the welcome to Ride?
All right, where is there it is.
Organ hunt has started.
Yes, it has. Ooh, I just was going through this, and I apparently have ice cream. There's an ice cream sundae, or maybe it's a banana split or something. It's summer. All I want to eat is ice cream. That would make... Oh, it's that one. Yay, it's that one. So I see Dante has stepped away. Probably because I told everybody we're taking a 5-minute break. And I lied. No. Back down. There we go. This one's up and over. Give the horde buffs tiny hover. Oh my god, yes. We are so good at dreaming up this stuff. I'm sure so much of it's not feasible, but it could be done. Don't fall to your death. No, that would be bad. Bed, 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 bed. All die. Stop. Stop. Thank you. I know you're there. Oh, I found 10. Yay! Let's see. Let's go back. Did I put them in there? Do I have room for anything? No, I did not have room for anything there. Or maybe I do. Oh, great. I have 3 boxes on this tune. How is that possible? Oh, I have lots of stuff on this tune. No comments. I know. I've got too much stuff. All right. Nope. We're done with it. Go away. There we go. Let's go grab some more boxes over there. Oh, I have eggs. Great. 5 eggs. Ugh. And 5 monkey feather things. Ugh. Ugh. I don't like the monkeys. Monkeys are creepy. There. 1 less egg. And what was the last thing I was... Oh, I was going to go find some more boxes. All right, let's see what we can do with this tune. Let's see if there's some more boxes to be had, first of all. Yes, yes, I have a few more boxes. Those there. And we'll bring those back there. And where would I like to go open my hoard of boxes? Feeling very secretive. I think I'll go in the caves. Nope, I know which cave. This cave, that cave. That cave back there.
Hmm. Are you playing catch with Pavel?
I've done Pavel. Made sure I got Pavel done. Now I have to go do Maratatata. Go do this near Sovik, but he'll just steal all the good stuff. That's probably why it doesn't work so well when I'm down here. Too many Ferengi. All right. All right, let's see if we can get some good stuff hiding back here. Wow! A kit frame protostar. Wow! A weapons pack. Okay, I can take a weapons pack. A kit module. Okay. A fleet support duty officer pack. And another weapon pack. Oh well. Oh well, I got one more to do. So what did they used to buy out ships for? Lobby or Zen? It was Lobby, right?
What's buyout chips?
Or, you know, when you're buying out an event.
For the seasonal events, it's Lobby. For the others, is Zen.
Okay, so how much Lobby was it? Do you remember?
I don't know. Never bought it out.
Yeah,
But
neither
50
did
per
I.
day.
Let's see.
So 2,000. No, 4,000 for the whole event, I believe.
The okay, 2,500 Zen for an event, which is the equivalent of $25, but at the going rate of 2,500 Zen at 500. So calculator. Where's my calculator function? It's right there. Yeah, yeah. That 10 million is sky high. $5 million would be even crazy expensive. It probably should be in the $1 to $2 million range. And you said you can buy some out for Lobby? Let's see. There's 4 Lobby per lockbox. And lockbox is the equivalent of $1 American. So a Lobby's worth 25 cents. Give me what about this. Oh. Unfortunately, I always have the events done, so I have no idea. Actually, I don't have it done on every event. But yeah, it's about $200 in buyouts if you look at Lobby. So that still seems super high for 10 million to lithium. I mean, really crazy high. Okay, got one more tune that's got lockbox keys to go open, so bear with me for a minute while I jump back over to that one. And we are back with Peter Porker and Bruce Spanner. I don't know, the COM2 reminds me of something, but I don't know what it is that it reminds me of.
Anti-shock.
A candy, a chocolate candy of some sort, I think. All right, let's see what we got on this one. Oh, we've got some good stuff here, but we'll go with that one. R&D box, woo!
Well, that's something.
Another R&D box, woo! Board combat structure kits. You know, let's get rid of the structure kits
Those
from
are, yeah. Those are nice.
a T5 ship. Yep, because we need another T5 ship. And a Delta kit. Huh.
Those are less nice.
Delta kits are pointless. I'm sorry. But a T5 ship isn't the worst thing. I could put it in the fleet prizes. Let's see, where am I on this one? Starfleet. Holdings. K13. Oh, somebody's already started the K13 project. Woohoo! Well, here, I will be nice and I'll throw my dilithium into it. And I'll throw my fleet marks into it. And I'll throw my energy credits into it. And let's see, have I got the expertise? And done. Okay. We have got that one started. Woo! That's actually a good use for dilithium, is putting more projects out there that we can put into the fleet. All right, let me get back to a tune that's actually on Risa. And making, well, it's going to be 20 hours for those projects to come off being completed, and we'll get the next one up. But we're going to have all those projects done in a couple of days, I think. Let's see, has anybody started here? Oh, this is a fleet I can't touch. Honestly, I probably should.
Can't touch this.
Yeah, I can't. Yeah, my rank in this one is this device serves no purpose. Thanks. So one must ask, why am I here? Do I put stuff into it? A little bit. I should be higher ranked than that. But they're nice people. All right, let's get to Risa. I don't know if this tune's ever done Risa. Because you can transfer the Lowland nuts from one person to the next, you just can't sell them. Or yeah, you can sell them, but I can just hand them away to people who need them. And I have a floater here. Yay! Do I want to hunt for Horgans? No, I have 45 seconds left to hunt for Horgans. Nope, nope, nope. Let's put you down over there. What's coming up? The biathlon. Ooh, something I don't want to do. One thing I didn't do last time around is I did not finish doing all the sandcastles on all of my tunes. So it's all those little tiny side projects and quests I must do now. I need another spreadsheet just for that.
The Horgon hunt is ended. Try again soon.
That'll give the dancers a show.
Let's see. Circle the Peak, Back Beach, Jungle Road. Yeah.
Jungle roads, take me home to the place where I farm lol nuts.
And Back Beach. I haven't done the Back Beach yet.
Most of this island.
In the olden days, like last year, we used to do hide and seek.
Hello.
Hey, Grass.
Hello.
Welcome to Mom's
Hello.
Home Away from Home. Mom's happy place. How are you doing?
Good, and you?
I'm on Risa. That's a silly question. How am I? I'm on Risa. And going slightly faster. Oh, okay. Do I have a board? Going slightly faster than the game is at the moment. The game is, I think, going, where are these people coming from? And we're all in the same spot. Do I have a board? I don't have a board. Oh, well, I guess I'm not doing this one.
Oh, there you are.
Yes, here I am. I suppose I could go get a board. Do I have any favors? No, no, I don't. Hi, Black Cat.
Hola.
Guten Tag. Wie
How you
geht's?
doing?
I'm doing good. I'm on Risa. How can I not be anything but just...
How dare you be on Risa?
Come on, where else would I be? It's the only place to be. Actually, most people are over doing 10 Forward Weekly trying to figure out what's going on with the buyout. That should be fun. Glad I'm not in that conversation.
Hmm.
Well, I guess I could. What was the ship that somebody was talking about? Was that Dante talking about the? One
By
of
the way,
Mhm.
anyone know why because I have the lifetime subscription on my main account, why
Yes.
did I not get my lifetime subscription reward?
What day do you normally get it?
You're supposed to get it on the first of the month.
No, no, you're not.
No?
You're supposed to get it on the day that you actually
That makes more sense. Yeah.
purchased it.
So if you bought it
Uh
like on the
I
14th of the
bought it
month.
so long ago that I don't remember when
Yeah,
I
but
bought it.
if you go back to your main account, I'll tell you what day you bought it. But that would be why you haven't gotten it yet.
Yeah. For me, I get it on the 7th of each month.
Okay, so I
So
gotta check my arc then.
You can actually look in game, but you'd have to look at your main account, whichever one.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I have to sign in on my arc in order to look it up.
Should be showing up on if you do forward slash.
Because you got to remember, I have two different accounts on two different platforms.
Okay, well, whichever one you want to see, if you go into the logs, you should be able to see whatever day you started. So if you go to logs, captain's log, and then you scroll all the way to the bottom, welcome to Star Trek Online.
Well, I gotta wait for the game to patch, apparently.
Yeah, and of course that's assuming you uh, went live for, yeah, on that day.
I don't remember. I
Mm.
thought I had bought it on the first of the month, but
Oh well.
I could be wrong.
Well, in that case, you should have it. Uh, let's see.
Question is, you said the logs, but
Yeah, but that won't
I
help
don't,
you.
I don't even remember what my first character was.
Oh, well, that doesn't help.
No, I've got so many characters on that account. It's gonna be a chore to figure out.
It's not going to answer that. It's people complaining about it. Okay.
I would have thought that it would have been the same for everybody, like everyone gets it on the first. But
no, I get mine on the 7th.
Okay,
hmm.
that's not what I want.
Ooh, excuse me, jeez, that came out of nowhere.
Mm-hmm.
I just ate some hot dogs
Let's
and
see.
with some soda.
It doesn't say anything here.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting a live stream so early.
It's because it's Risa!
Oh,
Yeah, hey, I like Risa. Risa's like mom's home away from home.
Honestly,
yeah.
if she could actually go to Risa, she would.
Yeah, heck yeah, I would stay there in
If it
perpetuity.
actually existed.
It does exist. It lives in my head.
Well, I meant in real real life.
It's there in
Yeah.
real life. I just can't get there.
It actually exists in the universe,
In my opinion, it
our
must.
in our current universe.
Yes, we just can't get there yet.
If only we could.
That would be amazing. But it's probably farther away than Tau Ceti. So I had to explain relativity to somebody yesterday who I thought would have known it, but didn't know what relativity was. Because they were having a really hard time understanding how it could take 11 years for light to travel from Earth to Tau Ceti or the other way around, but the pilot made it in only 4 years. I'm like, yeah, it took him 11 years, but also took him 4 years, but not at the same time. Well, it took him the same amount at the same time, but
4 years subjectively.
right, it took him 4 years, and it took people on Earth 11 years to figure it out.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
then you go ahead.
Apparently,
Well,
there's going to be an update to the Fleet Store.
Yes, there already has been an update to the Fleet Store. Woot woot! Would you like me to tell you about it?
Yeah, please, because I haven't made it to into the game yet.
Oh, okay. First, let Grouse finish what he was saying.
Okay, the book series that I mentioned, the Bobberverse by Dennis T. Taylor.
Yeah.
Actually, he actually doesn't call it relativity, but he calls it relativistic speeds.
Right.
Pretty much he when he's one of the characters kind of monologuing to himself, he pretty much states that, yeah, it's going to take me 11 years to get there, but it's going to only take me 5 years subjectively speaking.
Yeah.
Or however much.
Right. Oh, that all depends on your speed.
Yeah. Yes. Pretty much it's like he's able to, it's going to take him 11 or however much time to get there, but he's only going to receive like a third of it or however much.
Right.
There we go. Okay.
All right, so here's what's going on with the fleet since some of you weren't here first thing. This is Kel's message from earlier today, 6:42 a.m. according to that. Man gets up early. Hello, captains. Today we are announcing what is new with our Fleet Store update. This is the first of what we hope will be an ongoing series of updates, bringing new content to your fleets spread over multiple future updates. This is the first time that this team has worked with the fleet system, and as such, it has been a learning opportunity for us. For this first update, we wanted to start relatively small by adding new visual variants for elite fleet equipment tied together in their own individual research project. So your fleet will be able to pick which one they would like to unlock. This is a new route we are trying out, so be sure to write your thoughts in the feedback section of our Discord. Replica items is the first thing. Are fleet grade sets of equipment combining the stats and mechanics of current elite fleet equipment with the visual effects and models from unique, locked, or otherwise hard to get items. Starting today, players on PC will be able to unlock each individual set by completing the associated fleet project, after which they will become available for purchase from the corresponding vendor. This time we are bringing 3 space weapon sets and 1 ground weapon set. The 3 sets for space are Elite Fleet Andorian Phasers for Starfleet only, Elite Fleet Lethean Disruptors for the KDF only, and Elite Fleet D1 Plasma Weapons for cross-faction. All space replica weapons projects are composed of beam array, dual beam bank, single cannon, dual heavy cannon, and turrets. The ground weapons will be the Elite Fleet 24th Century Phaser ground weapons, all cross-faction, including Type 1 stun and wide phasers, Type 2 stun and wide, these are both circa 2364, and the Type 2 stun and wide phasers circa 2366. These cost the fleet 4,000 fleet marks, 100,000 to lithium, 100,000 expertise, 500,000 energy credits, and 20 hours. And it's going to be a project in your K13 holdings. So if you're in K13 and they had put them here, it would be here as a special project. Let me see if I've got somebody who's got that. In fact, let me jump over to Cornelicious. And we can see what that looks like.
So I just logged on to my main account, Mom. Apparently, I bought it on the second of the month because I have the money now.
Oh, well, there you go then. Hi, Trek Reviewer, who I know was in here a little bit earlier ago, but I didn't see you. I'm so sorry. All right, so let's go over to my fleet in the Klingon strike group. All right, somebody's already set that up. Darn you, you're so good. So we have unlocked the 24th century phaser ground weapons was the first one selected here. And it's...
And there's the space one too?
Yeah, but you unlock each project one at a time. Each one takes some time. It takes 20 hours. So right now...
however long it takes you to get the thing filled.
We just filled the project, except for I'm short on fleet marks on this tune. So if anybody is in Klingon Strike Group and has fleet marks to give away, we need another 2,800. So good place. But I filled up the expensive stuff. I put in the energy credits and the dilithium.
I can check my Klingons in a moment.
If
I
Klingons
just gotta.
part of this group.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've got some on both accounts.
I mean, I know I've got marks on other accounts, but people are always looking for ways to get rid of it. But that's great because it gives us a new project, which we really kind of need. Having new projects is a great idea.
I just gotta trade something from my main account over to my alt account.
I think it's that one, but we will find out. But I like the idea of putting more projects in. I think that's something we haven't had for so long. It's a good use for dilithium. If they want us to use our dilithium, that's the way to do it.
Wait, where was I going?
Continue.
Oh, right. Transporter. Brain, catch up.
Oh, no. Ketchup's in the refrigerator.
Okay, it's there. And then map. Apparently, they are in different space docks. There it is. Wait, what? Why did it not transfer me? Let's try that one more time.
Okay, I'm in the wrong spot.
Oh, because it's full. That's why.
Oh, don't forget, promotional tab today. 5 master keys is the giveaway for Risa today.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah. So go grab those puppies. And hopefully you'll get better stuff than I got.
Well, the sad thing is I also, because they are dirt cheap on the Zen store right now, bought 2 of them.
Well, yeah, but these are free. You don't, but they are bound to accounts, so just bear that in mind.
Exactly. Like the ones that I bought,
yeah,
I can trade over.
Yes, you can.
So
but these are still free.
I'm doing that right now.
Let's see. What was I just gonna go do? I was gonna go look at my.
I also picked up another fleet module, so I should have enough to, or I should be getting close.
Sorry about that. Let's see. It's the Momulan Star Empire. Let's see how good Lexers really is.
Well, I got a duty officer box and got Vincent Kish, weapon expert, Zano shield tinkerer, Shrill Shrill. I can't even say that name. Shrill.
No idea.
Talented smuggler.
Oh, that's a good one.
I gotta go grab some more boxes out of my thing, though. Yeah, so it was 3 purple duty officers.
That is excellent. You did better than I did. by far.
And that was only just one box.
Oh,
So I got 4 more keys to use.
okay. What was I doing? Oh, I was going to check that. Yes. This is the Screaming Litas. Oh, that must have been the Screaming Litas as well. Okay. No, that was the Momulan Star Empire. Fine. Do I have enough to do that? Yeah, I do. I don't want to do this. Fine. There we go. Good. Now it's 9 days for that project to finish. What's our next upgrade going to be? Yes.
Well, I got some more dilithium mining claims. It's
That's
not like I
always
don't
good.
have enough.
Yeah, but
It's like
yeah,
I
but
have so many of them.
well, make sure you use them. We've got a dilithium weekend coming up, the 11th through the 18th.
I've got 124 of them sitting in my account bank.
Well, use them.
And I got Infinity Prize Pack kit modules.
Depending on which one you pick, that could be good.
Yeah, I can choose a Universal, Science, Tactical, or Engineer.
Yeah.
It's a random.
Yes,
though.
it is.
And I don't know if I want to. Let's go with. I'm a tactical character on this one, so let's go with the tactical. Let's see what random tactical I got.
You do know that you can just hang on to them and use them when you actually need something.
Oh, that's an interesting item.
What?
Tactical kit module active immunity grenade.
I don't know that I've ever used that one. I don't know that I've ever seen that one. What does it do?
It's AoE damage and dot, 274.9 kinetic damage, 50% shield penetration. Damage reduces from epicenter. Applies infestation to targets. 7.8 toxic damage every 1 second for 15 seconds. Minus 66% run speed. 30% chance infect another nearby target. 25.5 second recharge.
Yeah.
It's an interesting item.
Yeah, I suppose.
Your enthusiasm. Your enthusiasm
Yeah,
is infectious.
That's the problem with the grenades is in the time you throw it, most enemies are dead. So doesn't matter much which interesting effects you can inflict on them.
Okay. Universal kit module. Explosive Soong drones.
Oh, that one's a nice one.
Yeah. And then 150 fleet mark bonus pool.
If you don't need that one, that's a good one. You can usually sell that one on the exchange.
Unfortunately, it's tied to the character. It won't let me. Okay, so now that I've done the main account, I can go back over to my alt account, which is the main one I'm focusing on right now.
So I slowly get these K13 projects started up here. Let's see. Ah, wow. That's a lot of dilithium. Ouch. That's all my dilithium. But if we don't do it, we can't do anything else. Yeah. Fine.
So this account has 7 master keys to spend.
I guess we're going to go to Risa since we just spent all of our dilithium. We're not going to think about that. We're just going to go, it's like a credit card. You just do it and pay attention to it later. Can't possibly hurt me.
I'm hoping my alt account has even better luck than my main account there.
Yeah, my accounts did so well with that today. Actually, the past few days have been just awful. So, first things first. Let's change into... Yeah, that looks more summery. It's still a uniform. She's still Vulcan. But it's more comfy. Let's go find her toys. Kitty cat mode. Engaged. Meow.
Meow. Okay, Count bank. I have 3 fleet modules. I need 2 more.
Oh, I have stuff. Yay. Oh no. Let's do that first.
The limited time rewards have ended. You can still seek out artifacts. but
750 reputation mark prize bonus.
Oh, if you haven't finished up your reputation, that's a nice one.
Yeah.
Let's
Which
see.
I
Oh,
haven't done yet. So
I've got the accursed monkeys. Make the monkeys go away. Do not like
Infinity
monkeys.
prize pack tier 5 ship.
Oh, yes, yes. Oh joy, tier 5 ships. Woo!
Right?
Well, if you're lucky with that, that thing will sell for $1 million.
Yeah, that's true. There are ones you have to kind of go through and figure out which ones are worth selling.
It's bound to character though.
Once
Yeah,
you
Well,
but
yeah.
once you
once
open the box, there's another box inside
Right.
which will be sellable.
right, just
Okay.
don't, open the box, decide what ship you're going to get, but don't use that ship. Just take it and then you can sell it. But once you click on it to use it, it is yours. That's true of any of the Infinity ships. The box that you get it in is bound to account, but the ship inside the box, whichever one you pick, is yours.
There are so many Mirror Universe ships
Yeah,
available.
so you need to take a minute to go and actually see which ones are worth using.
How about the Sphere Builder?
Go to the exchange
Destroyer.
and look through what they're going for one at a time. It takes a minute. This is what Pi and I usually spend our Sunday mornings doing. So Sphere Builder is going for 1.5 million.
That's not bad.
No, that's not bad.
What about the Herosian Hunter Heavy Escort?
I would look because I'm not sitting at the exchange right now.
Okay. Let's see. Herosian. I'd be really good if I could spell it.
All you have to do is spell Hunter or whatever one of the other words is. Let's see, what do I have here? I have the accursed monkeys. I do not like the accursed monkeys. Here, sir, have your monkeys back.
320,000.
Yeah, no.
Not worth
They're
it.
actually not a bad ship is the thing, but they're just not real valuable. If
They're
we get
dirt cheap,
anti-proton musket... Oh! Anti-proton muskets and a sword for the British naval uniforms. Yes! Brewster! Brilliant! Brilliant. Okay, so we put that in along with our mini TFO that's linked to it, like we've got the winter TFO that's linked to it, but that will... Yeah, no, we've got this figured out for next year.
So the Lucari scout chip's going for 1.1 mil.
Mm-hmm. So far, the sphere builder, the one I can't pronounce.
Now that one might be worth that one. I wouldn't be surprised if it was worth a bit.
Which one?
The Mesh Weaver.
I don't know. Look it up.
Yeah, that one's going for 1.9 mil.
Well, there you go then.
Well, I'm heading out for a little bit. I need to go.
Have a real life?
Sadly, yes. I got a medical appointment.
Oh, I hope everything's okay, and I hope all you have is good news.
Oh, not really. It's a bummed ankle.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
What?
APU Cruiser's going for 2.2.
Okay.
Need I say more on the ankle?
Good.
Well, just I give you positive, good thoughts, and hopefully it will all work out okay.
Thank you. I'll be back probably in about an hour and a half.
Okay, just to give you a really quick rundown, I'm going to run till about 5 o'clock, then take a break, get some dinner, feed the dogs, and then I'll be back a little bit after that.
Okay.
Okay. Go take care of yourself.
I will.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Well, so far the APU Cruiser is worth the most.
Let's see. What was I doing? I was going through and trying to find all of our fleet things and getting all my tunes over here to Risa. Who hasn't gotten here yet? Kethla. Has not gotten
Okay.
here yet.
So both the Milan battle cruiser and the APU cruiser are going for 2.2 mil.
Then go for it if you want to.
Let's see how much the heavy raider wasn't that part of a promotion as well. The Kazon.
I don't think so.
Yes.
Was it? When?
Kazon
Yeah,
Heavy Raider
it
is
was
part of
part of the Voyager when they did the Voyager
Oh,
one.
that goes back a ways.
Yeah. Let's check out the Heavy Warbird, the Mirror Universe Heavy Warbird.
I like warbirds. Okay, so that's filled. K13 provisions. What the heck are K? How many do I need? I need 7. No, I don't want 27 of them. I just want 7. Just 7. There we go. Done.
Okay.
All right.
Well,
another
if
project.
I
Done.
buy out the one that's going for 1.95 mil, I can resell it for 2.2 mil.
Maybe.
Because the next higher up is 2.499.
Right, but it assumes that somebody wants it.
Yeah.
But yes, if that's what you want to do.
But then I could sell 2 of them.
Let's see. We've got that. We've got that.
Well, there's the Samra Raptor too. That's if
I have a float. Do I not have a board for this town? Seriously? What is the board that you
Whoa.
get through
Okay,
the
so
event?
that one's expensive.
Which one?
The Samra Raptor.
Oh,
4.5 mil.
well, there you go then. What is the name of the board that came with the Back to the Future Flyer?
Future Flyer.
And that's a reclaim, isn't it? Or is it a promotional? That was a promotional item.
It can be reclaimed
Yeah,
if
but
you
I think it's
have it,
yeah,
but
it's.
now it's in the Phoenix store if you don't.
Oh, I do have it, and I just had to remember where it was. And it was in the promotional tab.
If they want to sink the lithium, they should just have a Kelpien kit, throw a fit, and blow it up all at once.
And apparently, I have 2 of them now. Don't need 2 of them. Thank you. It was very nice of you. And is that all I need? Do I need anything else here? I have a tribble. I've got
Ridge
stuff. I'm
Offer
good.
Training Manual.
Let's see if I can do the biathlon. Probably not my best one. Somehow last year I was able to figure out how to switch boards from one to the other in the middle of a race. You can't equip them both. But there was a way I did it, and I don't remember what it was.
I'm thinking about grabbing one of these because I am building Shield Tank Carrier. The Shield Reinforcement Network.
Where is my... Where is
Yeah, I
my
think I'm gonna
floater?
grab
Let's put
that.
you down there. You should always be on 4. Go.
Okay, let's see. Universal Kit Module, Smoke Gel Trap.
Smoke gel trap. It's okay.
Personal Trait Ground. Ooh, I got a list.
Which ones have you got there?
We've got Glass Cannon,
Eh.
Scent of Blood, Resonating Personal Shields, Absolute candor. Accept no sacrifice. Me, meditative calm. Unyielding ideals. Upgraded gear. Bond with life.
Bound with Life is fun, but not real useful, but it is fun.
Gone before security arrives.
Whoops. Missed it. Missed it. Gosh darn it. Missed it. There you go.
Courier's reflexes. Rogue's gallery. Zatvash venom. Choose to live. Supersaturated Katra stones. Tenavix council.
It's not a bad one.
Adaptive defense. Adaptive offense. Dulce et decorum est.
Dolce.
Okay.
What?
Hollow decoys.
How did I get
Also
it
not.
first? How
To
the
absent friends. Ambush fighter.
Isn't Absent Friends the torch one? Or is that an...
Let's see.
But that's an emote, isn't it?
Kit modules used on allies who are below 50% health heal them by 33% of their maximum health.
That's not bad. I have no idea how I did first on that one because I missed the first jump completely. And gosh darn it, why am I doing this? Now I have more of those stupid monkey feathers. Ugh. Can't we have eggs instead of monkey feathers? I don't like the monkeys. Monkeys creep me out.
Okay, don't like that one. Unconventional gear. Interesting. Make an example. Killing an enemy debuffs nearby enemies damage resistance by 7 per rank of the slain enemy.
Woohoo.
Oh, I have an egg. How did I get an egg?
Overly useful.
Say that again.
That is not overly useful, seeing as how many enemies fall over with a few shots.
Exactly. Yeah.
We're just gonna scare him
Uh,
some more.
Show no weakness. Plus 25 damage resistance rating everywhere but rear arc. Minus 25 damage resistance rating damage resistance against flanking strikes. Okay.
Yeah, a lot of the ground um, traits are just kind of like, it's fine.
Of those, I would have the hollow decoys.
Yeah, I know. Well,
Particularly with
I
the
mean, I'm
new,
not even close to being done yet. I'm only about halfway through the list.
particularly with that new kit module that you can get with which gets you more hollow decoys.
That is true. The new one that's with the event, or with the summer event that you can buy, which is what, up to 10?
Okay, I kind of want to get this Maquis Guile,
Maki
though,
Guile is excellent. If nothing
because
else, you get a
that'll
run
help me
speed
with
boost.
running.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. It could help me with running,
it
which
definitely helps
a
with
lot
running.
of my characters are slow, so... So far, that looks like the one that I'll be choosing. Though I am an engineer, that ground trait assault drone fabrication seems like a
Assault
good
drone
choice.
fabrication. Hang on.
Will it stay around, or is that like that
Ground
ambush
trait
turret?
support drones are fabricated with additional combat subroutines, giving them wide beam secondary fire. Support drone fabrication summons drones with secondary fire.
Mm.
Hang on. I want to get more info.
So it gives your support drones the ability to summon assault drones, which is kind of cool.
The wiki is less than helpful on that one. It's not giving me any numbers. Ooh, that's because my computer's like, nah, no. Now we'll open 5 tabs at once. Thank you.
Well, it doesn't have any numbers to it per se. It basically it gives your support drones additional abilities. to like summon assault drones.
Right, but do you have support drones?
I do.
Oh, okay.
That's an innate ability of engineers.
So
Yeah.
which box are you looking at? Or is that an infinity?
You broke up.
He's far away, apparently.
Apparently, yeah.
I have some.
Sounds like he's got ground traits.
I'm trying to do a little experiment. I don't have any wet foot for you. I'm wondering if I could.
Yeah, so I've got this open here now.
What for now to run the experiment? All right, you'll have to come over and grab it yourself. Yeah. Why? Apparently, my phone stopped broadcasting. Apparently, my phone stopped broadcasting all of a sudden.
Okay.
Let's see.
What are you?
I'm just checking real quick. Yeah, I have support drone fabrication 3.
Okay. Are you science, engineering, or technical?
Engineer.
Okay. Under engineering, there is a bunch of them that are.
Yeah, I know. I was looking at that because that assault drone fabrication sounds interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Giving my support drones the ability to also summon assault drones. So I don't have to have 2 different perks equipped. That's kind of cool.
Well, how can I?
Or 2 different kits equipped. So so far I found 2 that are really interesting.
You said you're engineer?
Yeah.
How about adrenal release if it's still in there? You're able
I
to enter
haven't
berserker
yet.
rage at will, drastically increasing your ability to deal damage. However, you also take more damage from all sources while in that state.
They do have that one.
Okay. It's really interesting. I mean, there's so many, but none of them are just overwhelmingly amazing. Sniper gives you additional range.
I like this one because I do have that orbital beam.
Yeah.
The orbital devastation. It replaces the orbital beam that just hits one spot with a chasing
Yeah.
beam.
Oh, no, that one's great. I love that one because it'll chase them down. Sometimes it'll go after them even when you're not aware that you're looking for them. It'll be like, no. Come here. Come on over here.
Because they have that one.
Yes,
so
they do have that one. That one is fun.
I think I'm going to take that one.
That is one of the more fun ones.
Because that'll enhance. Because that's like my main issue with that particular ability is that it hits and then just stays there.
Yeah.
It doesn't really do anything.
The other thing I have with that one is it takes a while to get there.
That too.
Let's see, what do we have for this fleet? Nope, this is Starfleet Strike Group. Oh, it doesn't matter, does it? This doesn't matter.
Meow. My kitty's meowing at me.
How
She
dare
does this all the time.
That's because she's a cat.
I mean, I'm clearly right here.
Yes, but that's not good enough.
Come on. You want to come up and say hello? No? You're just going to stand there, stare at me?
Love me, love me.
Oh, in the moment I try to go love her, she'll run off and hide under the bed.
So I'm going to say something incredibly rude here, but women, you know?
Yeah.
All right. What do we do? Oh, apparently there's stuff under the starbase for the regular. Okay, so the starbase has got the space weapons, and K-13 has the ground weapons.
So they're in two different spots. That is really
Yeah.
weird.
Well, that makes life easier.
You said the space ones are where?
The project to initiate the space ones is in the Starbase Special Projects, and the one for the
Ah,
grounds is in K-13.
okay. And for the strike group, are we working on that
No, I
one
just
right
filled.
now
No,
or
I just
no?
filled them.
Okay.
They weren't
Which
that
one are
bad.
we doing for the strike group?
They're both done.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. I figured we want this prizes. Nobody wants to burn the lithium.
Well, the question is like,
Hmm.
are they available for me to already go over there and
No,
purchase?
it's 20 hours for them to get cooked.
Okay, so tomorrow.
Yes, tomorrow.
Okay.
One of them will be buyable because each is a different project and they each cost 20 hours to fill
Right.
and build.
So for the space ones, the Andorian ones, because those are the Federation only ones, those will be 20 hours from now. But the universal ground weapons, which you get at K-13, will be available probably in about 19 hours because I did them just a few minutes ago. So yeah, but about this time, actually about lunchtime tomorrow, everything should be nicely prepared.
I'll be right back. My friend just arrived.
Okay. I didn't realize they were in two spots. Otherwise, I suppose I can leave some of these alone and other people can fill them. Fine. Y'all go fill them. Oh, now that's interesting. If you use the transwarp from the event tab, it brings you into space above Risa. But if you use the transwarp from the events tab, it does the Q thing, and I think it takes you right down to the arrival pad. Yep, it does. Interesting. Two different mechanics. Two at once. Do I have any of that stuff? I do not. Oh, it's quiet here. And I don't have any fun toys. Oh, good. Have I never been here before? No, it looks like I've been here before. Let's see if I have any fun clothes to wear. Change outfit. I'm wearing my only outfit. Huh. Huh. Let's see. Maybe I've never been here? I don't have any stuff. I don't think the student's ever been down to Risa, but she didn't get any prizes when she landed. Let's do accolades. Um, what is it? The big year. Oh, I don't think she's ever been here. Wow. I have two tunes who've never been here. How interesting. Well, in that case, let's get some toys. I wasn't thrilled with the uniform. What other clothes do we have for the season? No, I'm not wearing soccer outfits. No, the British naval uniform. Nope, 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 nope. Let's see. That board's got an 8880. That's fine. That's it? We don't have any other clothes? There must be more clothes. Ah, there we go. Oh, that's male. Can't do that. Do we have female wetsuits? How do you feel about a string bikini? No, that's not a string bikini. That's just not. Ugh. Ah. No. I'm sorry, but the guys or ladies who designed these just, no. No. Oh, we already have one of those. Really? I think we need some better swimsuits. Board shorts? Okay, fine. We'll get what they allegedly call a string bikini, but it is not a string bikini.
Okay. I'm back. So Mom, you were
Yes.
saying the Klingon one needed?
Yeah, it should need some marks. Look in K13.
Okay, no problem. Cause
It might be also.
I just got a 25,000 fleet credit bonus pool
Oh, there you
thing.
go. But yes. Amazingly, that is it fleet vouchers? 'Cause that counts towards the dilithium stuff. All right. Oh, I guess I've never done this tune. Oh, wow, she just walked the boardwalk for the first time. Let's figure out what she's going to wear.
Okay, sending into my level 51.
All right, this is your only outfit. Can we create a new one? Please. There we go. All righty, uniform. Beachwear set, maybe? Oh, that is really unattractive. Comes up in gray and mud brown. I'm sorry, but no. No, 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 no. What do we do for our beautiful blue skin? Green? Nope, not a good green. Teal. They have all these colors, but they're pretty much all the same color. Ooh, that's kind of good. And let's see if we can make... What color do we like for those bottoms? Do we want to go the same color? Yeah, we'll go monotone there. Let's purchase that one. They kind of match your antenna. It's good. It's all good. No, no, you're supposed to be wearing your new outfit, dear. You're not supposed to... I put you in an outfit. Characters... Yes, I do want to hide her armor. And now, let's go get you a floater. I think all the floaters are pretty much the same, yes?
Yeah, superior floaters are
Plus
superior.
70.
The limited time rewards have ended. You can
The
still
new ones are
seek
plus
out
70.
artifacts,
Let's go
but
look at
only
the
to standard
superiors.
payout.
What? Superiors are going to plus 50. The new one's a plus 70. Oh, the new ones are... Oh, impulsives are plus 70. Okay. It's the impulsives that are the plus 70. So then it just comes down to aesthetics. What do we think about how this one looks? Oh. Classic thruster is only a 65, but it is a look. Which way do we go? I think we'll go classic for that. And we'll go prismatic for that. There we go. Now you have toys. Oh, she already had a prismatic? How did we do that? Oh, because I bought 2 floaters. Good for me. Well, okay, fine, we have 2.
Dance off in 40 seconds.
Yes, it is. Well, I just spent an extra 1,000 on a board for her, so she's got 2 floaters now. She's just totally awesome, and she can't control it for beans. There we go. It's my first dance party. Woo!
And you said which one do I put it under? Klingon Strike Group?
Yeah, under Klingon Strike Group, there should be a project under K13. Yes, Natalia, today's
see.
giveaway is free 5 keys.
Unlock 24th century phaser weapons.
That is the
there
one.
it is.
Yep.
Okay.
Is it filled?
No, it's not that.
Yeah.
It's I activated the item, but
What item?
maybe I did it wrong.
It's just a project. You just contribute to it.
Well, what I mean is I think it went to fleet credit, not to fleet marks. Is what that was.
Oh, yeah. Is it a fleet credit thing?
Do the leg kick.
See, when you get things like that, they don't go to... Hang on a second, let me click that button. When you get a bonus like that, it affects you. The only thing that would go to the fleet is if you had like fleet dilithium vouchers.
Well, it mentioned fleet.
Right.
I thought it was fleet marks, but
No, it would say fleet marks, but they don't because there aren't. Fleet marks are what you pick up from missions. You know, you can get Dyson Sphere marks, you can get Romulan marks.
yeah.
Those are the marks. I don't think there's anything other than you can get boosts on the marks depending on your fleet.
Dance club style.
So when you activated it, it's fleet credit bonus to you. So let's say you contribute 100 and stuff that gets you 100 fleet credits, but there's a boost on it, so you get like an extra 50 or something. So it works for you, but you still have to contribute something from your stash.
Gotcha. And I don't have any marks at the moment.
Okay. But next time you do, that'll just keep running until you
Use it.
Yeah.
Just dance.
Use the allotment, which was like 25,000.
Yep. So you'll have it there, which will also help when you're doing things like buying, well, when you go back to buy the weapons.
Yep.
You'll
Do
have
the
more.
snake.
This one has a lot of fleet credits available to it, but I was debating whether or not I wanted to buy a fleet ship for my Klingon.
Okay. Just hang on to them then.
Do the leg
You can
kick.
always change your mind later. I guarantee people will contribute to projects and you don't have to worry about that.
There we
The
go.
running man.
Ooh, the running man.
Let's select fleet tier 6. Let's see what we got.
So Satalia got the 5 free keys on all of my accounts.
Raise the roof.
And I did not get diddly. And I don't care because I'm on Risa. Yay! Amazing what being on Risa does for me.
Do the running man.
Maybe I should get this in purple to match her hair. Or maybe I should change her hair to be teal to match her costume.
I don't want to get that Fleet Moog
To
battle
the
cruiser.
robot.
Moog. Which one is the Moog? Oh, the MOGH?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's a tier 6 version,
Raise the roof.
Excuse me.
but I need 2 more fleet modules in order to get it. I'm so close.
You'll get there.
Just another 2 months, and then I'll be able to buy it.
Running man.
Why so long?
Because I get the fleet modules from my main account and then transfer them over here.
Why not get them on that account too?
Uh,
To the robot.
because I don't have a lifetime subscription on this account.
Oh, you're using your Zen for it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Because I am not making enough credits to be able to afford them off the
Just
exchange.
dance.
You get a fleet ship module from each reputation
Yeah.
once you maxed it out.
That's what I was just going to go for.
Which I understand that, but
Yeah.
it is I don't have any characters
Just
anywhere
dance.
near maxing those out.
But it's just chunk away at them every day.
That's what I've been trying to do,
Because it doesn't cost
but
a
it's
bunch.
taking me a while. That's why I said it's easier to go the 2 months
Cryptic.
because there's no way I'm going to max out a rep in 2.
You'll be real close. Because going through
Yeah.
the first 5 is the easy ones. Because do you have anybody who's a tier 6?
No.
Do you have anyone
The
that's a tier
closest-
5?
Club style.
I have one that has a tier 5.
Don't you get the boost across all of your tunes once you have one at tier 5? What's the hell?
I believe you get one when you at a tier 5 at 20%, I think.
Yeah.
And you get a 50% bonus speed when you max out.
Yeah. So focus on getting one there because that'll give you the boost across everything else. But
Yeah, I
those,
have one that I had bought out a tier 5 on a while back.
yeah. So here's the thing with those
sidestep.
though is that those fleet ship modules are only for that tune. They can't be used across the account.
Yeah, see, that's where the issue would align because I would need them
Just
on
dance.
this character.
Well, make that character work
Yeah.
for it.
All right, I'll work on it. It's just going to take me a while.
Yes, it will.
You can also buy the normal C-Store version of that ship.
Yeah.
And then the fleet ship version will cost you
That's
only one module.
3,000
Yeah.
Zen. I do not have the money to spend on
Don't
a
you have
3,000.
any of the freebie coupons from
No,
last year's event?
not
Ah.
yet. Not yet.
But no, from last year's event.
Nope. Remember, this account wasn't made until this year.
Ah. Sorry, this year has been a bit of a blur. I don't remember
Mhm.
anything about this year.
Do the snake.
I want a choo-choo. Give me a choo-choo. Choo-choo-choo-choo-choo-choo. We're riding on the techno train.
Do the snake.
So my favorite heavy metal band has a song called Techno Train. And it's nice and it's heavy and it's definitely metal until you get to the chorus at the halfway point where everybody starts singing choo 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 choo. We're riding on the techno train. And there's nothing
Dance club
more
style.
not ironic, but definitely out of place. Seeing a whole bunch of people in fairly metally costumes singing choo 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 choo.
Raise the roof.
And actually, it's a German band. What the hell? So I blame you.
Oh. I'm sorry.
No, it's.
My bad.
I love them. They're so good. They have such a great sense of humor. And it's really hard to find good metal bands that are funny.
Dance club style. Just dance. Do the robot. Do the robot.
Still more robot. Yes, more robot. The Stowe equivalent of more cowbell.
Do the snake.
Two more to go, please. Two more. Or is it four more? Four more to go. Oh, well.
Do the snake.
Oh, what the heck did I not sell in the exchange? Explain why I can't send any mail.
Dance club style.
Ah, yes. Kit modules. Yes, our friend. And kit frames. More stuff we don't want.
Dance club style. Dance club style.
Yay!
Um,
It's a Chris. Hi, Chris.
Hello.
Hello.
I don't exist.
Question.
Yes.
Has Cryptic gone insane?
Yeah, they're working on it
Yes.
right now. We'll find out how insane they are shortly. So don't do anything stupid yet. Not that you would.
In what sense?
Not that you could, because I doubt you have 10 million dilithium.
I was going to say 10 million dilithium.
I honestly,
No one's that's
Wait, what
I
about
no
thought-
10
one's going
million?
to.
I
wanna
thought
fill
they were
me
going to
in?
ask for 15. So you know, I was way over, and people are like, we were thinking 1 million. So that's all interesting.
Does someone want to
I
loop
have
me
a
in
million.
here?
I would not even consider spending that. But 10 million?
They,
They lost the senses?
Hang on, let me.
Cryptic wanted to make the buyout for the event. So if you don't want to play the event every day, they wanted to have the buyout be payable in dilithium to get rid of all the dilithium that is clogging up the market.
Yeah, so they
Ah,
want to get rid
so
of all of
they
the
ended
dilithium
up-
that exists in the game.
Oh, there are
And
people
so
who've
they
got it.
ended up on a number, and that number is 10 million, which is also the maximum number a character can possibly carry.
Well, yeah,
Which is
just
like-
as convenient that way. It all works together.
Who in the right mind is going to do that?
Well, not me. They're reducing it to 5 million. Thank you, Sateli. Sateli's actually watching the show.
That is still
it's still
rather
more than I
expensive.
can even
Still too
get.
much.
Yeah, but you know, for people who are sitting onto lithium and don't want to do the event or don't want to do the whole event or want to buy it out at some point, it does solve the issue to some extent because it's not an odious event.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I've lost interest in GOM 2. Because I really don't want to do. I mean, I never had any interest in it, but
You also don't-
4x4 science ship is kind of.
you know
Dash
it'll show
Giant
up in,
Diamond Side Captain.
it'll wind up in the Phoenix box at some point. So if you ever decide you don't
In
want
10
it,
years, maybe?
yeah, 2 years. 2 years is my guess.
Do you have some of the favors
Yeah.
that I could grab
Yeah.
so that I can get one of the nice floaters?
Hang on, let me see if I can do a midair switch on the floaters to the other one. Yeah, I can switch in midair. Yes. Actually, I think I have to switch over to a different tune. Let me jump over to Petty Cash because he's got all the money. I've been spending money like crazy. I've spent like 10,000 already today.
Yeah.
But
Because
again,
I want to get that prismatic one.
okay, it'll be 5 million, but the UI won't be updated until next week. Okay.
I don't know who in the right mind thought that this is a fair price.
I know, right? That's what I want to know.
Will be the most expensive ship in the game, I suppose.
Yeah.
Like the equivalent in money of that amount of dilithium, no one. I don't think anyone is willing to pay 5 million. Not to mention 10. Like that is just neither
Insane.
there here or there. Like nope. I just
I
don't know
would
what
put
was in their
money on
heads.
that somebody's willing to spend it, but
I
it's not
I
me.
don't think I've ever reached that much in my
I never exceeded
time
like
that
a
I would play.
million and 100,000.
I've got
Maybe.
one with 2 million. But a lot of people who play seriously, are farming dilithium on a bunch of tunes and they can do it. But I'm not farming dilithium. And that's actually one of the issues
No
is
majority of people that are actually,
Black Cat, are
I
you
would
on?
rather pay low buy
I'm on
really.
Risa 21.
Yeah, what's your tune's name?
I'm on
Ursh?
Rush. Yeah.
You did the dance party and got no progress. Are you sure you hit the I want to do the dance party thing at the very beginning? Because I've done the dance party twice. Not this time, but twice, and forgotten to hit the button at the very beginning, which is really, really not making my day a happy day when I do that. But
I'm sitting by the vendor, by the way, Mom.
which vendor?
The vendor for the floaters.
Okay. Let's see if I got them. You did hit the button. Oh, don't. I'm gonna say this though. You already know it. Let them know. And I'm sure if it's happening to you, it's happening to others as well. Now, I swear to God I hit the button a couple of times and I clearly didn't hit the button. But I'm not going to admit to that. 'Twas not me. You said you're by the float. Which instance are you in?
Risa 21. I said that.
Yes, but okay. I'm not. Rise of 21. Okay. You've done that before too. Oh, good. I'm so glad I'm not the only one. Hmm.
And there we go. Thank you.
Gives you a little extra.
Oh yeah, plenty extra. Holy cow. Okay. Okay, now I talk to the person.
Queen Elizabeth, what about, did you get progress on like anything else or did you try anything else?
Complete course. Okay.
So you go up to the lady, you ask for it, you put on the floater, activate the floater. Once you activate the floater, you should see what your options are.
Yeah, I see a gold arrow
No, no. Okay.
on the map. It says course completion 0. Complete 3 courses to earn your reward.
Right. Does it tell you which 3 to do?
No.
Did you?
Oh, visit the Black Beach. There we go.
Back beach.
Back Beach.
Back beach there. Which other ones do you have?
Great Tower.
That's right by the back beach, so that works out well.
Cross over and under the rope bridge.
And that's over towards the center of the map. You should have 4 options.
fly. You
Let's see which
get
ones
out
I
there and
get.
fly.
I did notice earlier that the first time through for me when I was doing the flying high, it was very, 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 very laggy. And it didn't want to show the gates.
I just completed the bridge one.
Okay, good.
That one was easy.
Well, for me, that's a tough one, so good for you.
Achievement unlocked. Don't look down. Oh, won't look down.
An ad break is starting soon. Oh, joy.
Enjoying the view of the harbor?
We make so much money from the ad breaks. I was watching something yesterday. I can't remember what. Well, not critical. And they had an ad break every 5 minutes and it ran 3 ads. And it's like, oh no, this is not fun. As much as I enjoyed the show, there's just
Oh
way too
god, I
many
gotta
ads.
restart because I
That'll give the
freaking
dancers
fell
a
out of
show.
the thing.
You just pick it up right where you were.
No, it made me restart it from scratch.
Made you restart the whole mission?
Well, this particular
Yeah, you should be able to pick it up at the next set of, if you went
no,
through them.
it made me go all the way to the beginning of this section,
Oh yeah, okay. Maybe it didn't have you go. It didn't sense you going
or
through
maybe
them.
not. I don't know because it won't let me start it now, which is weird.
Okay, which one are you trying to start?
You've circled the peak.
Oh, okay,
That
it
should
worked.
give you a clue
Okay,
to
it worked.
most
There
of
we
this
go.
island.
It's just being weird. That's all.
Yep. Satalia says I opened my lock boxes. I got a rock. Yep. Welcome to my world, Satalia.
That's kind of funny.
Let's see. Oregon hunt begins in 23 seconds.
I
51
got
seconds. Excuse me.
6 minutes left to finish this.
Yeah, don't
Apparently.
forget you need to go back to where you started it and turn it into the nice lady.
Well, once I finish it, yeah.
Yeah.
I hope you had a fun. Get out
However,
there and
if you leave the
fly.
map,
Time's
if you don't
wasting.
turn it in, then I think it gives you you have to redo it. But if you leave the map entirely, the next time you come back, you can turn it in. Because she's nice that way. Let's see, where do we want to start? Oh, I think we'll start over there.
All right, returning to the
To
vendor
the nice
now.
lady, yeah. It's ugly statue time, yes.
I love teleporting midair. That's kind of funny.
Talk to the Horgon Collector to
Welcome to
participate.
Risa.
It's Organia. Organia?
Oh, that's because I'm going to the wrong person. That's why.
Yeah, back to the same lady where you got the mission the first time.
Okay, mission done.
Ah, Satalia, we need that. We need the Moopsie hunt, but with guns, in case they come after you.
Okay, so that completes my daily one for today.
Mm-hmm.
So 19 hours from now is when I can do it again.
20 hours from now is when you can do it again. It's
Well, yeah.
20-hour cooldown. So like I said, about lunchtime.
Okay, so now that I'm done that, I'm going to change character.
Remember, you can do that one every 15 minutes. Didn't that used to be a 20-hour cooldown on that one? Or is that just my brain falling apart, rotting away?
21 hour? Hmm.
I did not get all the Moopsies, Satalia. I don't know that, everybody complains about how much junk I've got in my inventory. I don't know that I need the Moopsies, if you know what I mean.
I need a move C.
Well, get one. You've got money.
No, I don't.
I just gave you a bunch.
Oh, those. Okay,
Yeah.
I misunderstood.
Whoopsie money.
I thought you had to use the Zen or something.
No. It's a summer thing. I did not find a way to put the hat on my Jem'Hadar, though. I'm very bummed out about that because the Jem'Hadar with that hat would have been amazing. That's why I bought the costume for him.
Store that. Okay, store.
Ah!
I have
Fall
no
back
more
down to
room
earth.
to
There we go.
You found 10 Horgons.
Yay, Horgons.
Okay, endeavors for today. Well, there's the Universal, which is the new Romulus alert mission.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, now that runs, it's going to start in 5 minutes. So if you get yourself to Romulus, then you can knock it out at 4 o'clock.
Yeah, I'm not too fond of Romulus.
What? It's easy peasy because everybody's there. Nothing else.
It's not about the difficulty, just the environment is ugh.
Oh, come on. It's so pretty.
Okay, my other ones are Hull Healing Space.
Okay.
Destroy Undine's ships in the Dyson Battle Zone. Ugh.
Ugh.
Yeah. Harvest Materials Space.
Well, Japori's good for that one. How many do you have?
Just 6.
So you go up, you go to Japori. Don't take on any of the ships. Just go in and harvest the materials, leave, come back a minute later, harvest some more materials. And then you can do it without any pew pew. None of that pesky wasting time on pew pew.
I mean, wasting time on pew pew. Pew pew is great.
I'm joking. I am joking, Chris.
Are you?
No. Yes. No. Yes.
Maybe. I don't know.
Maybe.
I feel being deceived. I do not enjoy it.
All right.
On that note, I just learned through leaks that, well, being withdrawn as we speak, that the game I was waiting for that was supposed to release this year, a remake of that game, is actually being moved to February. How lovely.
Which game was this?
The remake of the first Tomb Raider game, Legacy of Atlantis, was supposed to come out this year. And leaks from Amazon store page suggest it's going to release in February 2027.
You had mentioned
Screw
that
you, GTA 6. No one wants you anyway. They probably moved it because GTA 6 is coming out around the time when they were hoping to release
that
it,
comes out when I see it.
which makes it just too big.
You know what?
I think that the target demography and player base is completely different for both games, but
Oh yeah, no, yes.
You know what I really wish they would do?
Yes, get me a slice of chocolate cake.
I wish they would add the liberated Borg as a species play instead of just being like using the implants and stuff and like creating a backstory, make it an actual species.
Well, the thing is, you should create your own backstory.
It can be a liberated bull. It's just technically a separate species with different stats and traits, unless you're talking about having the entire tutorial and beginning of the game set as Borg.
I don't know that they would do that again. Might be fun though.
I mean, never say never, but I don't think they're very keen on making another separate tutorial. That's probably too much work.
Or some of the races from the Discovery, or not Discovery, what was it? What was the name of it? The Protostar, with the Protostar.
Well, they have all the officers from the K-13.
Yeah, they have the officers, but I'd love to be able to play like the one with the tail. I'd love to play his race.
That's the thing. He is a hybrid. He's one of a kind, so you technically cannot really make him as a species.
I know. but my point is like the ones from that, each one of those was slightly unique because they were all kind of hybrid.
Technically, we're all unique. Even if
Yeah,
you're a twin, you're unique.
but I'd love to see some of those as playable actual races.
Races are tough. Races are tough.
Yeah.
Hut, hut, hut. Oh, it's Cryptic Studios rating with a party of 177. Hi, guys. Guess where we are? Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you've gotten all the finances hashed out. Because I'm still playing this through. I'm not giving you my precious dilithium. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. That's so nice of you. Hi, Pugs Hunter. Hi, Passive Batch. How's everybody doing? Hi, Zimmer. Hi, Julie. Klingon
Doing
rating
good.
powder. Party. We're here for honor, glory, and a cup of sugar. I got the sugar for you. No problem.
That's pretty good. I like that.
How's everyone doing? How's everybody? Oh, thank you so much for the cheers. That's really nice of everybody. And thank you for the follows. So I know you guys figured out all the finances and all that stuff, and I'm glad you figured that all out. You're here for my moopsies. I'm sorry, no. My moopsies are my moopsies. Baruti 101. Nice. Hi, Bob Bear. How
Yeah,
you
mom.
doing?
Mom doesn't share moopsies.
I do
Leave 'em
not share my
alone.
moopsies.
Can
They're
I
all
can
mine. Oh, wow. Wow, all these cheers and joint. You guys are so nice. It's so nice of you. So, did we talk about the GOM too, or did we just talk about the dilithium? By the way, if you are in any of our fleets, I've already been funding those things, so there's not a lot left to do
What do
except to
we
wait for the
know
20
about the
hours.
GOM2 so far? I don't actually know much
It,
about
it
it.
put out this they put out the
Stuff are
specs the
out.
other day. Wow. Wow. Oh, Red Alert is up on New Romulus for those of you who need it. Chris, Black Cat. But they're both here.
Oh, I've already signed out of the game.
Oh, GOM 2, summer stuff, all the goodies. Okay. Okay. Since I wasn't there, and I'll go back and watch it later probably. What did you guys think about putting in the new fleet projects to get those new fleet things? Because I have my thoughts about it, but I'd love to hear what you guys are thinking before I say anything else, even though I've made it very clear here what I think of that.
I read through this and I think it's a brilliant idea.
Oh, thank
'Cause
you.
for
Thank you.
once
I agree.
because it's like for once it's interesting to a lot of people because I like do Space Barbie a lot,
Yeah.
and I'm missing new visuals for like weapons and stuff like that. And
And
I'm
you said
like,
they
yeah, I
were
don't want another
Endorian.
lockbox stuff that you should get only through exchange or like you have to gamble for it. Like, give us something that we can actually access, and I think that's a great idea that it's being introduced through the fleets because it
Oh, yeah.
actually incentivizes more activity in the fleets as well,
Yeah,
Hmm.
absolutely.
and throwing in resources into it as well. I was really surprised, but like
I
in a good way that it's actually going to happen
I
because
love the idea,
I'm really
and
hoping,
I'm hoping
yeah.
everybody else is as enthusiastic as I am and as you are, because having this go on long term, giving us more stuff that we can fund by doing fleet projects is great. It's a good use for my dilithium. I don't have a problem funding the dilithium.
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely agree. It's been like a lot of the project that my fleet's been running lately are just like the stagnant stuff, the usual stuff that is bringing me absolutely no profit. Because a lot of ships we get these days that are really worthy are usually either legendary or they're a final form and they don't have a fleet version. So there's even no really much point in being a fleet for like getting new ships and stuff,
Mm-hmm.
and some of the equipment is kind of looking dated. I mean, it sure is still good, but
Yeah,
not the same level of good as stuff you get from Lockbox and Lobby and stuff like
yeah,
that. So
and our
if we
fleets.
get some weapons with new visuals from Fleet Projects, I'm all for it. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Um,
love that. I mean, we've already Lexus has already started putting them up in some of our fleets, and some are already funded. And it's like, yeah, yeah, that's the way we do that. I just
Actually,
you
love
said
that.
just
you
double
said
checking my fleet.
the first space one we're unlocking is Endorian,
Say that again.
the Endorian phasers. You
The Andorian, yeah, on the Federation is the Lethian on the Klingons, and the D1 will
Said
be
the Andorian
cross-faction.
weapons are the current
Yes,
space one?
yes. Well, they will be once the project is finished cooking. The Gomtuinator? The Gomtuinator. That
that's the
is
one
an
that
amazing name. Hey, it has been Stromgold. And you can
so
come
are
back and visit
these
more.
are just
We love
visuals
you.
though. You said these are just visuals, they're not actual weapons
They're
that
actual
you use?
weapons, but they've changed the
Okay.
visual. So if I'm
Yeah, but
understanding,
those are to change visuals, which I'm interested in.
yeah. So it
Okay.
sounds like it's the previous weapon with the visuals updated, correct?
So what
One thing
happens
I
if you've already
wanted in the
got the
blog is
Andorian ones?
Stromgold, don't be a stranger, but I understand having to run. But you're always welcome here. Love seeing you here.
So what if you already have the Andorian phasers then?
Well, tough. Now you have to buy more of them. I don't know.
Like will the ones that I already have on the ship become updated, or that's the thing that I'm curious on.
Hi, Bordicus. Hi, Thomas. Wow. It doesn't affect your
Presumably those
existing
are
weapons.
Okay.
different
These are
weapons.
entirely new, different weapons. They are fleet weapon stats with new visuals. Thank you. That answers that question.
Okay.
And how are you
Which
gentlemen doing?
which means I'm gonna have to completely update my Andorian.
Oh, no. The horror.
Yeah.
what I really miss is the original Discovery beam visual. I don't
Well,
know why it was slowed
it's
down
kind
and
of
thickened,
it's
but
kind of funny because I'm running an Andorian with a full Andorian crew and an Andorian ship with Andorian weapons.
ooh, very on theme. I like it.
Okay.
Yes.
Thomas says you don't have to if you already like the weapons you have. And Bordicus says, but please sync that to lithium. I've funded almost all of our fleet projects, so yeah, my dilithium's gone. It's taken care of.
She'll probably have 2 million again in like a week.
No, I like to fund the projects because I don't need a lot of stuff. Everybody's so nice to me that I don't need to worry. Shh, hush, Dante, hush. I know it doesn't look like Risa. I'm not on Risa right now. But you know, I don't need stuff. So if I can throw my dilithium into projects, it's amazing. I can do that. And I'm sitting on so much stuff anyway. If anyone's ever seen my inventories, but ridiculous. It is absolutely ridiculous.
Speaking of which, Mom,
Yes.
if you have any of the pulse phasers, I've been looking for those.
I'm not giving them away, but yes, I have pulse phasers.
Yeah, I've been looking for a full set of those for my carrier.
Well, continue your search because I'm keeping mine. Thank you. I got them from a lockbox and I'm waiting to put them on something aside from the jellyfish that I've got them on because I like that very much. Grumtooth. Why all these names? Oh my gosh. Stromgold. That's so
I
nice of
haven't.
you.
What do you
He,
do?
he gave a whole bunch of tier 1
Oh,
subs away. Wow. Thank you so much. Wow. That's so cool of you. Thank you. So I'm sorry I didn't watch the show, but honestly, it's Risa. Well, it's going to be Risa. Hang on a second. I like Risa. I'm sorry, but Risa's the bomb. I could do Risa 24/7, 365 if you gave me the opportunity. Okay, are we happier now, Dante? I'm on Risa. Ooh. Thank you so much, Stromgold. Yeah, Dante is a good friend, which is one thing I love about my fleet. Wow. Corderell, thank you for the follow. Is some of the people in our fleet live within like 5,000 miles of me, so I've actually gotten to meet them, which has been amazing. Yeah, no, Rise, it's just amazing. I kind of feel bad coming out here out of season because it's kind of a quieter vibe. You know, you're waiting for the casinos to open, and it's Vegas in the morning. It's nice. It's quiet. It's chill. But you know the good stuff's coming. So I've been doing the happy dance all day, waiting for this.
Yeah, I do agree with Borges about the more social zones being just chill
Yeah,
hangout places
yeah, I love
with
that.
some activities. Not just stuff in the background that's pretending that something's happening, but activities that you can take part in.
No, I
That's
love
very
this.
fun.
I mean, you've got the option on Risa. There is a strong social zone. There's parties going on. There's dance parties going on. But at the same time, you can level it up to however much stuff you want to do. Because I can get something to make lala nuts around the clock. But if you just want to hang out and do parties, or like one of our events is to attempt to land on the top of that chandelier right above me, we can have weird things. We play hide and seek because we're all adults here. No, we're not. We think we're adults. Hold on, where's my stuff?
What's adult?
What's an
What's
adult? Yeah,
adult?
yeah, I know. It's the thing we're not.
This is a Starbase project, right?
So there's one that's going to be in the Starbase, and then the ground weapon's going to be in K13.
Okay, I can see that. Unlock D1 plasma space weapons. Unlock Andorian phaser space weapons. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
we have actually stuff available. Curious if
One's ground, one's space, right?
space weapons, space summits. Actually, both have space, but that's Starbase special project upgrade. So I do believe that might be just space related.
Yeah, the Starbase has the space-related ones. I was surprised at how quickly they got funded. Yay! I've got my board back. Yay!
I don't know how that's.
You're in a
I'm the
different fleet
rear
though.
admiral, but I don't know if the guys are gonna love me launching a project.
They're not that expensive. I mean, it's a chunk of dilithium, but it's only 100,000 dilithium, honestly. And everything else is a great place to burn fleet marks.
Yeah, I still wish we had the visual. I don't know how these plasma and Dorian weapons look like.
Well,
I wish the blog launched with a visual overview, at least with a
well, you know
screenshot,
what?
how these weapons look
We'll
like.
have them in 20 hours, Chris, if you want to hang till we get them, and then you can make the decision for yourself.
Yeah, I think the admirals will be up and about around that time, so probably they'll make the call. But I'm curious because I want to know how they look like.
Bordicus or Thomas, if either of you are still there, is there visual? They're greenish yellow. Thank you. They look like the original
Greenish
versions
yellow.
of those weapons. Okay. And thank you again for that follow. I appreciate it.
I see you. We got raided.
Yes, we got
while I was
raided.
gone.
Yes, by the awesome crypt. Well, come on. Everybody was paying attention to that stream today, so I didn't think anybody was going to be over here. And then it occurred to me that means if they're going to raid somebody, they might raid me. So perfect. But I'm sorry, I'm doing Risa. I don't need to do anything else for the next month. That's not true, but close enough. Close enough.
Mom's got her priorities straight.
Lithium red disruptors. All right. Nice.
I think I've ever seen those actually in the game.
That is a good question. Have I ever gotten those in game? I don't think I ever have gotten them. I could go
I
get
know
some.
how Andorian weapons look like,
If
but
I remember right, the Lithium disruptors look kind of reddish.
I don't think I've ever played them. Oh, okay.
I
That
know
was
I
weird.
have not, and I don't know how the D1 plasma looks like either. I'm very curious.
So I can make a ship that
I
looks
don't
like
think
it
I've ever seen that.
shoots blood. Oh my god, that's amazing. But does it go
That's gruesome
splat?
in a fun way, I
Yeah,
guess.
in a fun way. In a fun way. I mean, come on. We blow up stuff. We get up at 5 in the morning and we blow up stuff, Can't go around saying it's grim.
No, can't.
The wiki should have screenshots of visuals for the beams at least. Yeah, that's a great idea. Actually, Stope Better has done kind of a tutorial book online, and I wonder if they have any images. I'm going to have to go look it up. But I saw that the other day. Cadet Handbook. The Cadet Handbook, that's the one. No. Darn it. I wish they had pictures. That would be a
Yes,
great...
I read that with pictures of the beams.
That would be an amazing image to have in a book. I like that. So I have assumed that you figured out the lithium side of everything. Not that I care, because I'm just going to play the game. But I'm still happy to spend the lithium to get the stuff I want. It's like I said, what else am I going to do with it? It's not real money. It's not... Zen's a little bit harder because that's real money, but the lithium, it's game money. I can always make more of it. I can have fun.
There it is. Picture of all the visuals of all the beam weapons.
Oh, thank you so much. What's the hell? Hang on a second there.
Oh, look at you.
Oh,
okay.
Oh, that's amazing. That is amazing.
It is getting a bit old. It is 5 years old now.
Oh, lithium disruptor. It is blood red.
It is. Ooh.
Hmm.
I have one issue with the picture.
Yeah.
They say it's beam weapons, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they have the kinetic cutting beam on there, and that's not an energy weapon.
But it does say it's a
No, 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 no.
beam. It doesn't
is a
say beam
beam.
energy weapons. It just says beam
Okay.
weapon
Oh, okay, okay.
visuals.
As I was saying, that it dawned on me, beam.
It's beautiful.
Well, at least I can claim it's not a true Omni energy weapon.
47 Alpha Tango, you're right. The wiki should have screenshot visuals. There are some visuals. Hi there, Death. How are you doing? There are some visuals in some of the wikis, but not all of them. Bordicus agrees with you. KCB is not a beam, and I've thought about changing its name for a long time, but I believe canon refers to it by that name. Well, what would you call it then? I mean,
You mean the kinetic cutting beam?
Yeah.
Yeah, it
But
is a
it's
beam.
a
It
beam.
is not an energy weapon, but
Yeah,
it
but-
is a
Well,
beam.
technically, it would be an energy weapon because it's a beam. But
If it's visible, but it's a kinetic
yeah,
force,
but
then
it's even a laser is
it's
still
a beam.
beam.
Yeah, true.
Kinetic cutter. Kinetic cutting
Can open
device.
That's
The D1
for a
plasma.
device slot.
I mean, how does it function? If it functions by using phased energy of some sort, it's an energy weapon. It's a beam. If it's a slice and dice,
Board cutting array.
the can opener, yeah. The board cutting array. Okay. Beam means something specific mechanically, and I don't like to muddy those waters. Like it can't benefit from beam fire at will. Okay, in terms of the game, I can see that, yeah. Why not? Oh. But going from the sciencier side, it's a beam. Kinetic cutting javelin. Kinetic cutting device.
Pretty much. Okay, it's like if they want to keep it as a cutting beam in the name, at least give it the ability to be affected by stuff that affects beams.
But
That is what he wants to prevent.
yeah.
He wants
Yeah.
to call it something different because he wants to avoid confusion that you just have.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like a lot of people. Yeah, there are some people that are confused. Like, thinking, it's a beam array. Why is it being affected by fire at will? Ugh.
Yeah.
Or beam overload.
The
Now,
other
for this,
options would be to make the kinetic cutting beam into a beam that is affected by beam overload. and beam buffing.
Yeah, but
But
it's
that
probably
would
not the way
then
he
be
wants to go with that one.
yeah.
No,
I
no.
doubt it.
I'll say this: beam overload. I can see it being it affecting the cutting rate. In a matter of speaking, but it's just yeah.
Well,
You could just make the cutting beam into an omni beam.
well. So
Yeah,
Vorka
Not
says it's also a 360
create that,
weapon,
but
but not
yeah.
part of the Omni Beam restrictions.
yeah.
It's just special. It needs its own category.
But if you had a cutting beam as a non-set omni beam, that would solve your problem. It would be affected by beam restriction and buffs.
I could turn it into an Omni Beam, but that's not the angle I'd like to take. Yeah, no, I can see that. So keeping it within the restrictions of what you'd get, renaming it would probably be the easiest option, but then people would go, what happened to the kinetic cutting beam? Maybe a tag could go into the name to signify it's a special weapon, but not like a short bus special weapon, or some other moniker. But yeah, I was actually thinking that too, special device, or how about remove the Omni Beam restrictions? I'm not going there. That is conversation for other people to have, because that gets people upset. The cutting notabeam, but it's still got beam in it, Dunsel. The thingy with which they cut a hole in the Enterprise in that one episode. Well, yeah, but Charlotte Victoria, it gets back to what we were saying earlier. A laser is still a beam. Even though it's not a beam here, but it is a beam. They're carving us up like a roast. Bertka says regarding one of our previous things, put that can of worms back where you found it. Yes, yes, but once the worms are out of the can, they're very hard to put back in. Yeah, probably just renaming it is the least horrible option. Hmm. So I went to a seminar at Gen Con like a decade ago in which the people who were running that particular one had brought in a specialist from NASA to explain to us why beams do the things that, I mean, real beams do the things that they do and don't do the things that we want them to do in games. And it was very nice. It was very interesting. And now I know when I'm writing a science fiction book, I get it all wrong. We all get it all wrong. But as long as we're up in space, it's a beam. Unless you've got another way for it to work. But I totally get what you're saying. Do they call
Yeah,
it anything in the episode?
I don't remember anything being said about it.
No. Kinetic ship cutter turret thing.
I swear I'm starting to get a migraine from all these.
Yeah? That's the name of the game here. This is a good question, for which I don't have an answer. But I do understand why you don't want to have it be a beam, because people put it under the beam category. But at the other time, we're all rational adults and we can all think through this logically.
You do not speak for the player base.
Sorry.
Yeah, you
I'm
might have to
allergic
just
to
go with.
BS there a little bit.
Pardon?
Sorry. Something triggered some allergies
Oh,
of mine.
you're right. 47 Alpha Tango. It's well. How about kinetic cutting device, weapon, kinetic cutting weapon? Implement tool. Yeah, tool works. What's wrong with calling it a ray? 'Cause don't we have a ray for The Hesperian ship? The Hull Carver. Ooh. The Hull Carver.
Yeah, the beam banks for the Hesperian ship are called disintegration beam.
Oh,
Or was it ray?
yeah, it's
Rays
rays.
of
There's
disintegration.
rays of disintegration, right. Yeah, so rays a beam. So we can't do that. Well, if you want to get really picky, face there's a disruptor, but we're not going to go there. I'm sorry, yeah. But that's a long story. The Hull Carver is actually pretty good. Kind of want one for my Thanksgiving dinner. You know, get out the turkey. Here's the Hull Carver. 47 says Hull Carver. Yes, print it. Ship it.
I'll say this: at least thankfully, we don't have shields like in Dune in Star Trek Online.
I don't
That
remember.
would be
Yeah,
very heavy on the visual effect side.
yeah. Well,
Oh,
what happens with shields on in Dune when you hit it by lasers, especially or probably other energy weapons?
The Holtzman shield will initiate a fusion reaction.
Oh, pretty much you get a pseudo atomic explosion.
no, well, let's not do that. No
Yeah,
atomic explosions. That would be bad. That
very
would be
bad.
bad.
Sometimes it only affects the shield operator or the guy with the gun. Other times you have an explosion so powerful it knocks out half the continent.
Where do I get a sunblocker cream with a factor of 50 million?
Yeah, that's a good one. Okay, now that we've renamed your toys for you, Bordicus, what else can we fix for you today? Why not make an entire weapon set that's based on the kinetic cutting beam where it's all kinetic weapons like it? Well, that's actually interesting.
Yeah.
That's actually interesting.
Like also cannons that have some type of kinetic uh, pew pew in it.
Got my
Yeah, I
dogs.
remember being confused when I started the game.
Excuse me one moment.
That my kinetic points in the skill tree
Squirrels.
wouldn't be doing anything with the cannons, because the plasma blobs I shot at enemies are not kinetic projectiles. But photon torpedoes, those are projectiles.
No, no, no. The overlap. Ah. Well, see, this is the problem why, when these things came out 10, 15, 16 years ago, and you didn't have every single thing figured out to the last detail for where we're going to be a decade and a half later. I am being facetious, by the way. So, on things related to Risa and also related to the game, we have decided for you, for all of you, that we need a new summer event for next year. And not that we don't like the artifacts and everything else, but we want something else. Well, something more. We've been playing with ideas about attacking the Kraken, having a TFO, changing something up. It's been a while since we've had something new here. Not that I don't love it here, because I do. This is my home away from home.
You spend the next pretty much all your characters going to be napping here the entire
Oh,
month.
no, no. Graz, I have already written a little personal fanfic about a Toon who figures a way to hide out, basically gets off the ship and figures a way to go AWOL on Risa year round.
Yeah, as I said, you're already napping here.
Yeah, absolutely. There's places here. So we could have an entire kinetic weapon set beam and cannons and make them affected by torp firing mode so there is no confusion. It's a different type of weapon than the rest. Yeah, no, that people would be confused as soon as you put it out there, not we. You put it out there because, but you said X, Y, and Z, so doesn't that always apply? And I kind of see Bordicus's point about the name beam because, yeah, we do tend to,
Possibly because it's the only beam where you can have a third beam in the back,
yeah.
or a third 360 beam. That is the only method you can have a third beam there. If it was a turret, you already can have as many turrets back there as you want, or in front if you want. That won't be much of a problem
So
to
I've
have
always
one more.
been curious, what's the rationale? I mean, I can make up reasons in my brain, but I'm sure there's a real reason for it. Passive says, but an entire weapon set that uses kinetic damage type would be so cool. Okay. That isn't torps. Ah. Do I want to do that? No, I don't. I don't have my toys out yet. Do I? I do have a board, yes. Let's see, Lewis Eraser. Mass driver weapon set. Ah, okay. Hmm. Yeah, sorta. Let's see if I can do any good on this one here.
Competitive racers, on your mark. Get set.
Oh, the one thing I kind of say uh, uh, for technology in with these civilizations, kind of getting into the future, kind of like Star Trek and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You start developing, like a weapons race between different civilizations, and they start. It's like developing defenses and then other weapon types, and
Mm-hmm.
they start discarding certain weapons.
Yeah.
Or and David Bruin kind of touched on the subject with uh, his Uplist
Yeah.
series.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like
Are you
they.
snoring? Who is snoring? Is that you, Chris? You're not enjoying the chit chat. You're the spacey guy. You should like all the weapon stuff.
But yeah, pretty much
Oh, that's it.
they had it where a human ship was attacked, and pretty much the defense the stuff uh, just got shrugged off completely, and
Yeah.
the enemies were like, "What the heck's happening? Why can't we do it?" And they analyzed it, and then they realized that particular defense was done away with because it had a particular vulnerability.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. But it's been argued that people develop a defense to the type of weapons they have. So if you have phasers, you have good defenses against phasers more than you think about a new weapon coming in for which you do not have a defense, i.e., let's
Yeah,
say we're used to fighting people with
disruptors.
yeah, well, disruptors we kind of know because actually they're phasers, but we won't go into that. But let's say the Ethereum weapons come in or the proton weapons come in, and we should not have a defense against it early. There should be a period of time that it takes to get a defense, which I want to say, was it in Iconian War where we kind of got the heck beat out of us in the opening episode? But I could be wrong about that. Maybe it's an older one. But that would be really interesting where you don't have access to good defensive weapons in like the first episode or two.
It
Was
just was.
happening back in Deep Space Nine when they had problems with the polaron beams.
Uh-huh.
And then later we got ship battles where they didn't have that many problems with the polaron beams, but the Enterprise lookalike Odyssey got shredded pretty bad just by polaron beams.
But that's how it should be, you know. When you're encountering a new type of weapon, if it's not very much parallel to the existing ones that you've gotten, this is going to be where the energy types would really matter. It's harder to defend against it for a while. For a while. I don't know. There's stories to be had there. Maybe not Stowe stories, but definitely stories. Another idea, physical beams for EPG ships. So what do you mean by physical beams, Passive? I mean, okay, so
Physical beams for EPG ships. So if you put all your energy in orcs because you want to be a space visit, you won't be having too much energy for your weapons, for your energy weapons, that is. And if you want to make a top psi boat, yeah, you won't be doing that much damage with your weapons.
okay, like beams that
So if
shoot
you had
physical damage.
kinetic cutting beams or yeah, like that, physical damage.
Well, if you're going to cause physical damage, you kind of have to have something physical, i.e., shooting a gun type thing. Because a beam can't transfer from energy into matter easily. I mean, theoretically, sure. Realistically, no.
Yeah, you would have to do the science on it, and I think that at least in current timeline for Star Trek, no, it would probably be somewhere around, I would say, the 4000 AD.
Okay.
Well,
EMC
that's me.
squared is a reversible equation. So energy is mass times speed of light squared, which means technically you can get mass to turn into energy, or you can get energy to turn into mass, but it's not going to produce energy. It's going to need energy to happen. So having a beam that turns into physical damage, I don't know how you do it. I'm sure there's somebody who can tell me how you do that. But being effective at doing it, so maybe you need to actually do physical damage. And boy, I'm going to say this and regret it, the Holdo maneuver. You know, you get something up to speed that's physical and you hit something with it and it's going to do damage. So the beams that run off aux that use physical damage types, so EPG ships can use beams, and technically all beams have mass and physical damage. Yeah, they create physical damage.
Yeah, the phaser is just a particle gun that shoots tiny, tiny, tiny projectiles, nadion particles, subatomic, at the
Okay,
rate
tiny,
of
teeny,
fire
tiny,
at a
tiny
million
particles.
billion.
But then we'd have to call all beams uh, as physical damage dealers if
Yeah,
we're going to use that
pretty much.
argument. I mean, we have to be consistent with our arguments here. Either they're physical or they're energy. And if we're going to define one as being the other one, mass and energy interchangeable, blah, 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 blah. Yes, no.
Yeah, physical is a name for damage type, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
All damage is physical, not metaphysical. You aren't getting shot at with a phaser and therefore falter in your belief in God.
Okay, make those beams more matter than energy? How? I'm not arguing with you. I'm just curious, how would you do that? You can't make the particles bigger necessarily. Okay, we shouldn't really argue this one too much because technically you shouldn't be using energy weapons in an atmosphere, but that's a whole different story too. By increasing the density of the matter. That's tricky. So if you make the matter more dense, it takes more energy to move it. Yeah, I need to go back and hit a couple science classes for this discussion today. It's been a long time since college. What's your next class, Black Cat?
I've got math
You said
and
calculus?
English still.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, well, it's not my semester for physics, apparently. We need to talk medical stuff. I can do that better. Or accounting. Or cooking. Oh, do we? Oh, wow, I missed another entire race. Well, there we go. I will just get out of their way. In the stream of beam, which
Well,
will put more mass.
I'm
Okay.
gonna go AFK for a second. I'm gonna
Okay.
need to talk to my mom.
Go talk to your mom. Say hi. So,
Okay,
Chris,
will
I'm
do.
sorry we put you to sleep, Chris.
No, you haven't put me to sleep. I was just doing something else
I know.
here.
I was being facetious. So, what shall we do? We have the artifact hunt coming up here, but if somebody would like to do something spacey, we could do that.
Yeah, actually, speaking of spacing, to take Hagrid out and
Oh,
put myself to bed. So,
that's
health
right.
cram.
Want to space your dog?
No, don't space your dog. Your dog's
Nah,
amazing.
he's just going to for
He's
a
a
walk.
good
No
boy.
spacey.
Enjoy your visit
Let's
to
see.
Rice twice an hour
Guess I already have the
shopping.
dance, so we're done there. So,
Well,
yeah,
nice
passive.
talking to you. Nice
You're gonna
hanging.
make me do math tonight. That was not the plan. Stop doing that. Stop making me do math at night. You know, I'm gonna get up at like 2 in the morning and, nah. Well, maybe. Are you leaving us, Chris?
Yeah, I'm dropping.
Okay, go give Hagrid some love from us.
Will do.
Okay.
See you again. See you tomorrow.
Okay, take care. Black Cat, what did you have to do in space?
No clue because I'm not currently in.
Oh, right. If you were kicked from a fleet, and were brought back, do you keep the rank and everything you're in prior, or do you start from scratch again? So the fleet credits that you have earned stay with you. That is always yours. If you come back in, it's up to your admirals to decide what you do. I always bring people back in at their previous rank. But here's the thing. So you keep your fleet credits, but it's not going to show up in the fleet ranking. So your overall contribution, if you left and came back, it would reset to 0. So I'm not sure which question you're asking there. That said, now, again, for our fleet, if I kick you, let's say you've been inactive for a year and I find out later that you're in the military and it wasn't your fault that you were overseas, I'm going to bring you back in at your previous rank. I can't do anything about the number that goes over here where it says overall holding, but I will bump your fleet rank up to the equivalent of where you left us. So for us, probably up to a commander, so you have access to the fleet banks. But every fleet runs differently. We're kind of fully fleshed out, and I have no issues with bringing people back in. So they've got an ad running right now, which will go for the next 2 hours and 11 minutes. No, 2 minutes and 8 seconds, and then we'll come back to this. And then we can figure out what increasing the matter in a beam will make it hold more mass, which will make it more physical. So a beam type that uses physical matter more than energy will make it closer to the temporal's ability, which is form of EBG. I don't know that that's right. I could be wrong. Oh, so it's a yes or no question. Particle beams have matter. Light and laser beams do not have matter.
I knew I forgot something.
Oh, okay.
I forgot to grab a certain material before I came out to the deep desert.
We're going to come back to the questions about beams.
Two.
Sorry, I'm reading up on charged particle beams. Ooh. Okay, now at least I have some information even if I don't have answers. Okay, the ad is over. Matter density in the confinement stream, which is the job of focusing lenses, job will make the beam have more mass and flip. It will make the beam do more physical damage. Okay, in a game you can do anything you want to because it's not real. And I guess it really comes down to how real do we want to make it. Remember, the size of the particle that's being projected in a particle beam is teeny tiny. Teeny, teeny, tiny. So like antiprotons and positrons and what else have they got there?
Also magical
Magic beams.
self-made particles like tetrions and polarons.
Right. Mesons, muons. Oh, let's see. So, positrons and, or other antimatter are potentially more efficient than other particle beams, but you couldn't make it a bigger particle. You're still limited to the size of the particle. And that is going to be small. So could you do a more concentrated amount? Come to think of it, could take a cue from Mass Effect. The Reaper main beam weapons are just molten metal shot at a fraction of the light speed of light. Could do something similar here and make it do physical damage for the damage type. Yeah. How long can we keep it hot enough to do the damage? And at which point does it cool? Of course, it doesn't technically cool, but it does solidify in space, right? So
Not that you ever see it, but yeah, it would solidify.
Well, actually, the slugs going at the speed that's going makes it molten.
In space?
Yeah. Well, okay. I think, but I could be wrong. It's been a while since I've played the game
Okay.
or the trilogy.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm having this terrible habit of going real science versus this is a game. Yeah,
Well,
it's a game. We can do anything we want to.
well,
Yeah,
I'm
Mass
also
Effect never mentions it, but they do say the Reapers shoot you with not beams, but
Mhm.
it's rather magnetically accelerated metal, like
Yeah.
any of the other guns. But they don't shoot a solid projectile, but rather liquid uranium.
Okay. Yeah.
well, that
Yeah.
it could be that it gets kind of liquefied from the magnetic acceleration while it's
That would make some
inside the ship.
sense. Yeah.
Yeah, and also at the same time, the science that we know is incomplete.
Oh yeah.
So a whole bunch of this uh, pseudo BS science that games have, and also I'm going to include TV, movies,
Oh yeah, technobabbles
could
a
be,
thing.
yeah, the technobabble could actually be not far from the truth. But I'm just saying, it's possible. But then again, I could be wrong. But it's one of those uh, science influenced art. Art turns around and influences science and technology.
Mm-hmm.
And
True that.
it just goes. It's pretty much one of those tennis matches that the ball they just keep hitting it back and forth. Sometimes, yeah, you get some whiffs, some complete misses, but then again, you get stuff that's like uh, the communicators from Star Trek influence cell phones, and then also at the same time, you have people trying to make tricorders.
Yeah. Well, hey, we got the phones. We got a lot of stuff out of it. And there are tricorders that function. They're not great, but they're something.
Well, that is technically just a tiny communication device. That is not much of an invention to foresee.
Oh, but I
I
mean,
can tell you there will be a tiny communication device in the still used in the future, I suppose.
oh yeah, yeah. Sorry, I was reading something else there. Let's see. It just works. Thank you. It just works. Physical beam array Mark 12 aux. There you go. Just making up new science terms to make physical beams a thing that run off aux power for EPG ships. You, as long as we don't need to actually make it real, then yeah, we can totally do anything you want to do. But as you increase a weapon's power to the target, it means it's going to take power from your ships. So you're going to have to figure that part out too. It should take more power from the ship. We have a tendency to have the ships get a little too energetic and have a little bit too much power, realistically. I mean, at some point, even a old school dreadnought with cannons ran out of cannonballs and gunpowder. And that should be the
Ramming
limiting factor.
speed.
So I used to play Mech Warrior, you know, the ones where you actually got in the pod and you'd fire your weapons. And some of the things we would have is you have only this amount of weaponry to do. It generates this amount of heat, and it's very easy to overheat your equipment and have it melt on your shoulder or whatever else is going on. So there are uh, things that exist in some games that we do not do here that we could. I don't know that we want to. Physical beam array. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There's things you could do. And we're probably just not going to go into the level of, hey, you know what doesn't work at 10 kilometers? Most weapons. But we're not going to go there. Actually, 47 Alpha Tango probably knows more than that about this than I do. In this case, the aux power draw could be explained as what's needed to support the industrial replicate is needed to replicate more ammunition on the fly. Okay. Give it 5% aux power drain when fire every second cycle and run it too fast, make it overload and shut the power. Shut off aux power. Wouldn't it be fun to have a mechanism in this which would be more like we see in some of the TOS and TNG episodes where too much weaponry basically fries the system. They have to go and fix it, and for a while they are dead in the water. That could be really fun, as opposed to weapon cycle haste. You know, all of a sudden you got to stop for a moment and let things chill.
Or you could have it where a your auxiliary power, the higher it is, the more cooling that you can do on your weapons.
Yeah, I mean, you could make it however you want to. Ooh, dance off coming up in a few minutes here. Many are the things we can do with this stuff. many of the things we can also do. With my going to get some food, so let's take this over to somebody else here. I want to thank everybody who rated us for our first party on Rise this year. We are going to have a couple of summer parties this year. I'm going to be back in about. There was a mechanic in the Starfleet Battle, Starfleet Command games. Overload a photon torpedo, make it bigger, boom, but firing it does damage to your torpedo launcher. Yes, yes, exactly. Yeah, doing damage to others should cause some damage to you. Let's see. But anyway, thank you all for raiding us. We're going to go raid somebody else right now and share some love. We'll be back as soon as I eat some food in about an hour, I'm guessing. Because I have to feed the dogs who are standing here and being very nice about it, not going, but Mom, we're starving. Let's go find somebody who is out there today needing some love. Not those people. Okay. We have Quill and Cod DOTY and Porcini's Mushroom and Decobble. Did we write Decobble the other day? And me and lots of people out there. Wow. Let's see who we know. Did we do that one? Yeah, we did him the other day. Let's raid him again. We're going to raid Cod DOTY, which Call of Duty Dotty. I don't know. But we're going to go raid him. Everyone, if you haven't given him some love, give some love. Come back and visit us in an hour and we continue this discussion out about beams versus particles versus physical, blappity, blappity, blah. I love you all. Thank you all for coming over. And thank you for whoever did that because I can't see that screen right now. But whoever just did that, thank you. Love you guys. We'll be back. Did we raid them?
No.
Let's
Yet.
try that again. There we go. Raid. Raid engaged.
Now we raided.
With 40 viewers.